it's mute. Garbo. Okay, I'm not supposed to be mute. I was saying hi to everybody, showing the comments. So, hello, Miss Ashley. Hello, Miss Yvonne. Hello, Miss Liz. We see Miss Diana. Hola, hola. ¿Quién más? Está la amiguita Karina here. Hola, hola. Hello to me too. Hello to Spirit. Divine, thank you so much for being here. Girl, goodbye. Okay. So we do have a list. Let's get into it. Okay, so let's see. We have Mrs. I with your questions here. I hope you guys are all well rested. Hope you guys didn't miss me much. I had a few family situations going on. Not for the weak-hearted. Definitely not for the weak-hearted. And personal situations that didn't allow me to come in as I wanted to, but we are here, okay? Hey, Ja, what's up, baby cakes? ¿Cómo estás? All right, so let's see here. I have, going to start off with Mrs. I. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I do have some sexy readings, so we're going to do those as well. Okay. So let's see. Where did I leave those sexy decks? Let me get those out so we can get started with those. Okay. I'm like, where's that tin box? I had a tin box. Here it is here. All right. That's not the question there. Okay. With the handcuffs. Yes, with the handcuffs. Okay. All right. We have a few sexy readings. Yes, of course, you can drop your question. I will definitely timestamp for you. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay. Let's do a quick prayer first. Spirit, spirit, spirit. Calling upon our ancestors, not only human, but those that came from the elements, the animals, the minerals, and all the elements. Thank you for being here with us. Allow us to receive the messages with the truth, and nothing but the truth. May Pachamama, Father God, Mother God, God's Son, and the Holy Spirit please guide the session and create an energy space for all of us to feel calm, peace, and secure from the spiritual protection that we're receiving. In the name of unconditional love, and so it is. Okay. En nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre, venga, Señor, sea tu reino. Hagan, Señor, tu voluntad en la tierra como en el cielo. El pan nuestro de cada día, danos hoy, perdónanos, Señor, así como nosotros perdonamos a nuestros deudores. No nos dejes caer en tentación, mas líbranos y guárdanos de todo mal. Amén, amén. Thank you, Yeshua. Okay. Hey. Hey, Pink Skies. ¿Cómo estás, baby cakes? B3, welcome, welcome. Okay. Espíritu Santo. All right. Protect here. Thank you. Espíritu Santo. Okay. We are set to go. Empezamos muy bien. Muy bien. Never better. Okay. Okay. I see your question. I see him today with his on his birthday. Ooh, he's in Aries? Okay. Wait, hold on. What was that thing that went up here? Did you guys see that? It wasn't like an orb. It was like a spirit energy there. Okay. You guys hugging? And it definitely wasn't a. It wasn't a church hug. Okay. Girl. Okay. So I'm like, maybe he does like me. Okay. Girl, whoever has a you guys can go back. Pisces, his birthday is at Patty's Day. Oh, St. Patty's Day. Okay. St. Patty's Day, St. Patty's Day. Anyways. All right, so we're going to be looking here. Dropping a timestamp for Mrs. Shame on you, Liz. I have not done the PDF that I needed to do for you for our class or for the Chokurei thing. I mean, for the whatever we needed to anotar. Somebody hasn't been doing their homework. Hello, Kitty K. Welcome. ¿Cómo está, Lebu? Okay. All right, Mrs. I, your timestamp is 12:12. Let's check your question. What is going through Jay's mind, thoughts regarding us now and in the future? Okay. All right. No, obviously you haven't been doing the work because I need to send you what you need to do. But veremos. Okay. Show me his energy, please. All right, Mrs. I, coming in with Jay's energy, you have the Hierophant coming into place. So there's definitely love on the brain here where this person is thinking of he wants more. He wants more on this connection. You have the Page of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles. Hello, Dali's Moon. Welcome, baby. How are you doing? Okay, so you have the Hierophant, you have the Page of Wands, you have the Knight of Pentacles. This person doesn't like the distance, feels a little cold and abandoned. And not necessarily by you, but it's like for him, it's almost feeling like life is giving him the worst of situations, scenarios here. So it looks like he is feeling like love isn't for him or happiness isn't for him. Sideways, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles, we have the World. So this means that this person is not, capturing the moment, being able to see what is really here happening for him. Okay. He's definitely in his head here. He does feel that there is some sort of, I'm going to show you here your card so you can see a little bit. Okay. Because I wanted you to see this energy. Okay, so with this Knight of Pentacles, things are definitely slow coming. Things are slow moving. Where this person wants things to be moving a little faster. It is saying that he is getting to a space and is seeing things where they are at. But it's like for him, if we see there's a landscape that is red here, right? And red speaks of insecurity. It is about the base chakra and how it loses its color here. And this is the energy of moving to his past, present, future. So he doesn't feel like there's much commitment or things coming in for him where he can feel secure. Hello, Miss Ocean and Sun. Welcome. Okay, so with the energy of the world, we know that the world comes in here giving cycles, showing us where things are moving forward. This is definitely long distance energy, but this person is ready to receive. Like in his mind, he is ready to receive and give all that it is about him. But something about being long distance or being in some sort of not seeing the end of a situation, a cycle for him is what's really keeping him stuck. Because with a 10 of cup, I can already see that this person is full on, has been thinking about how he can move forward with you, seeing himself having a happy family, happy home, how much happiness he's going to obtain if he does have this connection with you. Okay. Can I please see his current energy space when it comes to thoughts about their connection, please? Okay. Again, we have here him being completely in his feels, feeling that you are over giving in a situation. His cup is full and overflowing, right? But with the energy here, with the Tower moment, that also speaks of seeing things from a narrow perspective. This is very intimidating energy. It is saying he needs to shift or be shifted. Okay. With the Page of Cups and the High Priestess is the card that's trying to show through. So it's telling us that he is feeling a little too open, too intuitive, and for him it's just very overwhelming because he doesn't know how to close out and how things will progress and move. I will tell you that in his energy it shows a lot of insecurity. Okay. Insecurity of maybe you going forth, doing all these things for him, and him at the end of the day not committing or not giving enough, or feeling that whatever he does have to offer is not going to be enough for you at the end of the day. That is only based on his own situation. Okay. On how he's seeing things, maybe things not coming in for him as fast as he wants to. With the Page of Cups, I don't see that he has any blockages. It's just him and the way that he's thinking. Like he needs to wrap up his situation on his own. Okay. All right. Show me a little bit more here in his thought process. Where does he come in? With a Tower, it is telling you this person is in a fight or flight energy. Okay. So you're not going to see or receive a lot of stability for him. Expect drama from him, to be a little unhinged, maybe as well. As the time progresses here with as we receive this solar eclipse energy, and a few weeks after this, like if he has a vehicle, he might even end up having vehicle problems and that sort of situation as well. Okay. Because he needs to kind of have a stop here. Again, look, we have union, true love, family, past life, and we have young female. The energy of a young female is him returning back, looking back here with the Ice Queen, the maturity, being in different places, being in a different energy space, but this person definitely wanting to be with you, but with this is very afraid of where things can progress and move forward. Can I please see where he's standing in his heart space about this connection, his thought process about this connection, please? We have him here on in balance. So balance came out in reverse. So he's in balance. There's a need there needs to be a healthy balance of physical, emotional, excuse me, and spiritual intimacy for a relationship to be sustainable. Again, I said that I didn't see any blocks, didn't feel any blocks in the connection in him. And it's saying nothing has gone wrong. Trust the process. This connection is divinely timed. Anything else that we need to hear from this situation? Redirecting his thoughts. Focus on what you want to attract in this relationship, not on what you fear will happen. And make the effort. This love is worth taking the risk. You're called to move forward. And again, being at distance. The separation you are experiencing is necessary to help this relationship grow. All right. What does he want to say to her about this? Like he's still going to be around, still trying to commit to the energy here with you. We have this person saying the timing wasn't right for us. Financial matters are my priority right now. Having some family issues or looking at things with difficulty. I'm feeling too challenged. I I felt too challenged. I couldn't keep up with you. And we have, I know you're watching me. Woo-wee! Mira, mira. Hello, hello, Angela. Welcome, welcome. Just going to check real quick what next moves energy does he have here. And we have the Eight of Wands. I'm telling you, there's still more communication. He's still not letting go, but he's all over the place. He needs to ground his energy if he wants things to happen. Like, he needs to let go of thinking, oh, if this is long distance, she'll eventually cheat on me, or whatever the hell he's thinking, because he's creating a lot of blocks in the connection in his own mental space. It's not that it's actually there. Okay, but you have the Eight of Wands, so they're saying there's a lot of downloads, a lot of information. Page of Swords, which he's just gonna react to it with his own level of knowledge, and however he's going to, see things or allow things to be transparent for him. Look, I always bring in the messages that hop on or jump off when I'm doing a reading to the person that I'm reading there. I feel like I have called for them to be at divine timing, and so when they come in, the message that just came in says pain is inevitable. Suffering is optional. Perfect message. Let's see. Clicking and not trying to go in there, but here we go. Okay. Like, yes, there will be, and it's great to even feel pain, because it is something else came in, but that has nothing to do with the reading. It is confirmation that there's a lack of something there, right? But he's still all about you, baby girl. I do not see anybody else. He's just having cold feet about things. Maybe him committing to the situation and seeing things for what they are. So, as he should. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. All right. So we have a spanky reading. I'm going to do a quick prayer right now. Before we go into the spanky reading, hold on. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe, for allowing this person to come in to try to lose their thought process by just, hopping on this live stream whenever that they do. You woman that you are hopping on this live stream at this time, know that you are very much loved. I know that you're not going to be commenting or sharing anything, and you're just here letting time pass by so you don't think about your troubles. Know that you are not by yourself. God is with you. Divine is saying that there's nothing that you did wrong, and you will be able to conceive. You will have the gift of being a mother because it is yours. You just need to have faith that your body is strong enough. Your body has gone through so much. And if it's any consolation, it's the next one will stick. Okay? May the divine hold you close. May the divine send calmness, peace, and healing to your heart, your mind, your spirit. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Mother Mary. In the name of unconditional love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry about your loss. Okay. All right, so we're going to go to the next reading. Okay. Yeah, sending love to that person. All right. There's one more question for Mrs. Mrs. Ashley, and you are next after her, my dear. Just making sure these cards are right side up. It was only the first one in reverse. Goodbye. Okay. All right, Mrs. I. Okay, here we go. I want to look into your question. Let's look into your sexy time with Jay here. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Give us full spectrum of what's taking place, what's happening here. There's a lot of making out. Like a lot. Like heavy puffing, heavy breathing. Wait, ya estoy comezón. Okay. Let's go. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. We're going to be looking into my friend's sexy time. All right, what a joy. What a time to be alive. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Hold on. Then, Leo, te encargo mi watch. Oh my gosh, you're going to be nibbling the flesh out of this guy. There is a major head giving here multiple times. Look, you don't have just having sex, you have making of love. You have two of clits coming in. You have the king of flesh of swords right front and center. And look how proud he is as she is giving him head. Like spirit, girl. And this is like you becoming a viper or a cobra here, doing it on your belly. And you also have the three of testicles. Okay. There is a lot of direction by you as well when it comes to this person, letting him know how you wanted this time that you guys do it. We also have the ace of flesh of swords doing it sideways, almost like scissors. With the Ace of Flesh of Swords, there is a lot of dirty talking, like a lot. And you have the High Priestess, which also tells us that you will be manifesting while you're doing that human centipede with him. Okay, you have the High Priestess here doing her thing, right? But we also have the Ace of Flesh of Swords. And this with the Ace of Flesh of Swords, that is also saying that the two of you will be eventually recording what you're doing, what you're saying here, watching it all over again, and getting really excited about it again and doing so. Yeah, the Four of Six of Wands. There's a lot of lovemaking in a room or hotel room here. This energy feels like it's about to come to fruition. Even though in your energy spread you do have a lot of grace, right? Means that there is a lot of want and need. When we see gray, especially when it comes to a blue gray, the blue speaks of having a connection with a person that is not just physical but also spiritual. And that is the balance of the yin and the yang. But some of us will see it as, gray. But to be able to see it is more of a light blue, grayish energy space where you know that there's this balance with this person. If we see all the cards are coming in with that sort of, color hue here. Let's see a little bit more. Oh, God, love on the brain. Okay, let's see. We have the Seven of Flesh of Swords. Oh my gosh. Okay. Somebody here is going to be too good at what they're doing that the other person will feel as that other person has way too much experience for them. And this feels like it's you. The one that's having or showing a lot of experience with the other person being too horny, where he's just going to be like, damn, nobody has ever wanted me this bad. Like, she really is enjoying me, or is she here enjoying, the dick, period. You have the judgment obviously was going to come through, and you have the 10 of Testicles, and that comes in here where the lovemaking will end with either you getting a facial or you giving this man 10 of Testicles, giving this man head more than twice during the consummation of, making love here. But it looks like this person will be very much horny, but you have more of a high sex drive than he does. But because it's like there's a lot of direction by the woman here. It's like you tell him in what positions is that you want him to have you. 5 of Pentacles, 4 of Chalices. It shows him being shy here with the energy when I'm asking him what's a King of Flesh of Swords. Yes, he will, take control from time to time, but you have more control in here, and he is feeling shy. Okay, so he will be feeling shy when he's taking off his clothes, doing the thing. You're going to want to see him. The two of you are giggly and whatever not. But here, the seducer is you. It looks like he hasn't had sex for a while, but he will be really excited and he will want to take his time, especially with the 7 of Cups. He will definitely want to know how and what is it that you enjoy. There is a lot of drinking and laying in bed for a long period of time, enjoying each other's company, feeling the fire, him grabbing you, touching you by your stomach, by your belly, and caressing your hair. And you do this as well for him, but you have more of a touch in his arm where you kind of, you're in front and your arm just touches his back. But he will have a feast with your tits, okay? He has a King of Flesh of Swords again, and the 6 of Cups. If you feel that you're clinged on now, wait until you have sex with him. You feel that you have such a love and a need to be around him. After the two of you have it, do the deed, it's where things start growing, things start moving. Here with after this first session, he takes domain, he takes control of how the sex life is handled. There will be him hair pulling, him, grabbing your hair as a ponytail, giving it to you from the back, and that sort of situation. You are Cheng doing your thing. I want to see a little bit more on this. And 10 of Cups here. Feeling super full with what you're receiving. Can I see the enjoyment here from both of them, from him to her? Let's hear, please. But once you guys get it done, like the next times is 2-3 times or more a day. Okay? Like can't get enough of each other. Alright, let's hear for them. Whoo, look at you teasing. The tease here. He's going to let you tease as much as you can. He's going to like that part of you seducing him. And you're going to tease him until the brink, to bring him to the brink and back off. They will enjoy this teasing too. You have a lot of kissing. This person is going to be kissing you all over. You're going to be kissing them all over. And the two of you are going to be really good at this. There's going to be great foreplay when it comes to this as well. Things will eventually get really rough when it comes to sex. It will be extremely intense and kinky. Okay. We have here, it is safe to discuss boundaries, but I don't feel like this needs to take place right away because he is either into BDSM or something where he ties you down, right? Be careful with the scratching. There is scratching. There is a lot of licking. He will request for selfies here. And there's also him wanting for you to touch yourself while he watches you masturbate. And then, trying to masturbate together here. There is a lot of spanking on his end to you. Will want to bend you over his lap, just seeing you bend over, and punish you with the mixes of pain with pleasure. Get ready. There's a lot of arousal by tongue baths, especially from his end. He will try to make things erotic, but he won't be able to contain himself when it comes to this. And we also have the Three of Swords, and that is you may be getting too wet and not wanting him to go down on you and that sort of situation, but he's gonna have fun, touching you, touching your private parts here. Nada más tiene que agarrar un poquito de confianza. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you here. Woo, you got 3. Okay. You're supposed to get 2, but you got 3. Your first message is you will forever be that craving that never satisfies. Second message is I want to taste me on your fingers. And you make my body tingle all over. Okay. This seems like fun. So have your fun, baby girl. Sexy time it is. Okay. So thank you, Mrs. I. Mira, así te van a dejar la marcota en la nalga. Know Me Neighbors Official. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. He is really good at kissing. That you got to give to him. Really good at making out. So he's really good at making out. You can only imagine. You can only imagine that little. Okay. I need a drink, girl. Vamos a ver, who is this? Is this Irene? Eating con. Irene Con? I'm just gonna call you 410. Welcome, welcome, beloved. Okay. I'm a little thirsty myself, but not for a drinky. Some water. Water break. Okay. Okay, Miss Ashley, it is your turn. Are you still here, or do I need to timestamp for you? I brought some ice, but I kind of don't want a cold drink. Yeah, I'm here. Okay. ¿Quieres agua, Leo? ¿Quieres agua? You're scaring the hell out of me, Leo. Staring at me, girl. You do want water or no? Then pues. Yeah, it's right here. Later, Leo. Nope, later. You just ate a while ago. Let's see what your question was. Okay. Okay. All right, Jimbo E. What are his feelings towards you? Okay. Show me here. Overall energy, please. When it comes to this person, when it comes to Miss Ashley. All right, baby cakes. Let's check it out. You have this person feeling very excited. You have euphoria. You have memories. And you have the energy of rejection sideways. Someone who's afraid of receiving a no, being dismissed. What the hell? Okay. Let's see what cut through. We have photograph, looking at your photos, missing you, nostalgia, trying to make new memories here with you. Show me his energy space, please. When it comes to his feelings with Miss Ashley. Whoo, girl. You have engagement ring here. He definitely does see you as girlfriend material. Okay, he does get excited. He is being meticulous. He's being careful about how he approaches the situation here with you. Okay, you have camera. Someone is reminiscing, perceiving you, learning from past mistakes, and heartbroken energy. And with this, it's also saying we have clock. I'm not catching on to the situation where he feels heartbroken about your situation, but they're saying that he is still healing from a past situation that didn't make him feel good. This is some sort of situation where he might have given himself a little bit too fast. I want to see that to a situation here. We have him feeling not enough, frustrated in a relationship. He lost some confidence. There was some sort of ego death when it came to this, but it's saying that this person is coming up much better, coming in from a learning phase with the energy of butterfly right after. Okay. Give me this energy of where he's at. Where he's feeling here. overall, please. With Miss Ashley. 5 of Cups. Yeah, recent past energy. He does have a need to heal something here. Needing to fully release something. And then he approaches. The energy of the future, right, is the Knight of Chalices. Is telling you here, you need to remain grounded. The energy of staying grounded is coming in again. You must remain grounded, for this person will make some sort of move. He is feeling excited about you. We do have a laughter, joy, chasing thrills, and rejection coming in sideways. So it's saying he's not rejecting you, nor are you rejecting him. It's a lack of time being on his favor, per se, or your favor here. Things are definitely going to step in a way where the two of you see things be different. 3 of Chalices, there is hanging out, going out, talking more, one of those sort of energies here. And the 2 of Swords is like, this will come and find you. Okay, he's feeling excited about you. I do not see him catching on romantic feelings, being in this space of a little bit more. This is saying he's taking responsibility of his healing, and however is that he handles connections and situations, being more careful, because he might have, I don't want to say hooked up, but started talking to someone he met in the same space that you did, and it's like, this is his safe space. With the 5 of Wands, he is having challenges being able to see or connect with you here. And we have the Lovers, okay? The next energy that jumped in was, or broke through, was the Queen of Pentacles. And that is thinking of someone who is here in this space of, you know, maybe a possibility of being romantic with them. Can I see a little bit more when it comes to his feelings? 7 of Wands, standing true to what he believes or where he wants to be at this time. So can I see what he's feeling here? Again, that you are not just someone here he's going to hook up with. He does not feel that you partake on that situation. I mean, regardless if you do or you don't, he's not reading you as that. And keep yourself in this space, because in his energy, it shows that he's craving you even more because of that. All right, let's see what else you get. And you have a Page of Swords. Ooh, baby girl. I love when a man is chismoso. Okay, when a man is chismoso, it means that he definitely has interest in you. Okay, he has the Page of Swords. He has the Knight of Swords. So, like, and with the Ace of Pentacles, let me tell you, he not only is asking about you, he's going in and asking, or, you know, relating these messages to someone else to kind of confirm. And whatever it is that he's receiving, he is liking here, because the Chariot is an energy of success, is an energy that allows him to see things from a different perspective, allowing him to be more open about this energy. We have the 8 of Chalices, 8 of Swords, and 9 of Wands. I will tell you, the energy is telling you be guarded around the 8th. The changes are coming. You will have a better stance with the energy here with him by the 10th, okay, where he's going to be more aware of where he's at emotionally here with you and how he wants to proceed things with you, okay? Yeah, for sure. Can I see the energy when it comes to any moves that he's going to make? 8 of Swords and the 4 of Cups. So it's saying he's not ready to make any sort of moves. He's still in this energy space of thinking things. He does think about you a lot, but he's not ready to fully, you know, commit to something where it's like, okay, now we're talking. I'm not saying like him asking you out. No, it's like him trying to get to know you the next stage. So his energy space is definitely here. And let me see, Leo. That's my drum, girl. I need to practice. No scratching the drum, girl. Okay. All right. Any other feeling here? 6 of Cups. Excited. Excited. We have the Hangman and the World. Whoo, you've made this space, wherever he's at, be one of his favorite spaces to be at, because he gets to connect or talk to you. We're here with the Hangman and the World. Do know that his friends know that he's talking to you or that he's starting to like you. Okay, so let's see what messages he has here for you. Give me 2 from here. Or just one, please. One from this, and then we're going to take one more. Okay. And you know what? It is good that he's in this space right now. Because these in between the eclipses, we are all getting this awareness of where we want to be at, or what we need in relationships and in connections. Okay. Hello. Pásale. Todo barato. Estamos vendiendo aquí, despachando. Right there. Oh my God. Hey, oh my God. ¿Me prestas agua? Anything else, madam? No, monsieur. Thank you. You want some water? You're back. Thank you. I'm talking to my swaggies. Hold on. That was a good British accent. All right. Okay, so first message from this person to you is I am more affected than I show. Anxiety, depression made me ghost you, shut down. I'm sorry. Have in mind that a lot of us are going through it, right? You might be going through it, thinking about the ex. It will play out differently for everybody depending on where it's in your chart. Some people have done the work, some people have not. Some of us will try to do a lot of spiritual work. And I will tell you this. Hey, Lucia, what's up? Pásale. Oh, thank you, Michelle. You're welcome, madam. I might need to take this with some salt because your girl's extra thirsty. ¿Qué pasa, Leo? ¿Te quieres salir? That's my salt to do witchcraft. It is safe to consume. We only do road openers with that. Okay. I think you can hear me now. I did have the thing on mute a little bit. Okay. We have I am more affected than I show. Anxiety, depression make me ghost you, shut down. I'm sorry. We have him, but I've been in my head about you constantly. I think you are very talented. You are on my mind the most. Wait. Okay. And we have him here with I'm feeling overwhelmed. Bottom of the deck, though, you have I'm planning on calling you soon. Have in mind that if you're not talking to this person online or he has your phone number, that sort of situation, this is this person actually talking to you a little bit more in person. What happened? ¿Qué tienes? It's okay, Leo. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, mummies. No. Can't go sleep right now. It's okay. Doing readings right now. Go play. So thank you, Miss Ashley. All right, so let's see. ¿Quién sigue en la lista? All right, Miss Pearl, are you here? If not, Miss Pearl, we might give her the opportunity to hop in, jump on the list later on. Okay, Miss Liz, you had a channeling. Let's do it, my baby cakes. Who are we channeling in? Thank you, Ashley. Who are we channeling in? And what do you need to know? Okay. Is there any specific question that you have for this person? Okay, specific question that you may have for them. Cálmate. Que ahorita, I'm receiving headache. That's why I had to ask for divine guidance. And, and with that as well, you might be wanting to connect more spiritually or like be able to connect more when you meditate, because you have not been meditating like that. Try to, you know how we roll our eyes and like keep them like up as you're trying to meditate or when you pray or do your thing. That's the best way to stay in a meditative space, or when you are doing your prayer, you're standing and staying still. Okay. Let's try to see this person, please. Okay. Message here from this person. Okay. I really enjoyed the time that we shared together. I think you are a lot of fun. Your security, if I may accept on my own, your security is what had me hesitant for a while about you. I felt that you had your shit way too put together, that you were maybe to ask too much of me. I did question why things were so simple, going with the flow here with you. How our conversations were so fun and upbeat. After a few days, I did find myself thinking about you more. I did find myself trying to not engage as much, but still keeping the conversation flowing. I guess that I was right, that you grew tired of me. I'm being shown that this person has a pink box or was planning to buy you something sweet for when you guys were going to meet up. There wasn't a set date, but he was already planning to meet up with you take you out, have some sort of dinner, maybe walk on some park or like beach area or water area. He felt you detached, disconnected. And since you weren't giving much effort, he felt that maybe you were connecting with someone else. He likes that you were patient with him, but didn't feel, thank you, Spirit. He didn't feel that you were as committed as you were in the beginning. And he does understand that it might have been his lack because you guys were so intensely talking, like, good. Like, there was a lot of interest on both of your ends. And then it just stopped. Spirit's like, because that's not the guy for her. You could have this connection with him, but know that it would drag you into a space where it's like you go back. Okay. This is hold on, let me kind of go back with Spirit. I'm like, this is a channeling Spirit, but Spirit's like, okay, this is necessary for her to know. She loses herself when it comes to connecting with people. We're not saying it's everybody or all that she connects to, but when she really likes someone, she loses track of what she needs to do, of her time. They say, I'm going to hit you up at this time. You wait until that call comes and everything ceases to exist. So, Liz, it's about you and how you handle yourself in connections. And you were losing yourself once again. And you already doing so beautifully with this person, then you start attaching yourself to him and the outcome. It's good to have or work with the law of expectation, but not with attachment. And you will know so because there was a need, like I need to hear from him, anxiety, full on. Just be careful if you do choose to come back or reach out to this person. They will be open, but they are definitely butthurt. Let's see. True that. They've told me this before. Every time I do that, connection falls off. Same, same, same. Pero pero te quiero mucho. Think here, it's like, um it'll be safe to say to look for detachment exercises, and it's not fully letting go of that person or like when detachment comes. I'm asking your guidance. When the attachment takes place or when attachment happens, the pure love, the innocence of being in this space loses its essence. And it just starts in needing, attaching itself to the person, to the situation, to feeling uneasy and not enough. My girl, my partner, spirit is saying reach out. It's okay, because have in mind that there might be a pattern that you need to work with that. Like on your own. Spirit's not saying that, but have in mind that there might be a pattern that you need to work on with this situation. Meow. I hate that you're right. I tend to disconnect instead of speaking things about that bother me. I ghost the person instead. Mira, te voy a dar uno como un ejemplo. Talking it up. Te voy a dejar un ejemplo de algo que yo estoy aprendiendo. I'm really good at disconnecting from people that are toxic and that do not, reciprocate. I'm really good at that. But there are some situations where, per se, you see that the other person is genuine, they're coming with an apology, or they're, trying to do their best. And in these situations, if you know that other person's not taking you for granted, right? Shh, I can't go play right now, Leo. No playing. Later. You want to go outside? Play with Koi? She doesn't. Um, when these scenarios play out, there is your time to, learn new boundaries, learn new healthy boundaries where you need to be able to speak about these situations. Personally, for me, I'd rather not deal with it, but it's like, no. It's time to learn new healthy boundaries with those that you love, to be able to speak to those that you love instead of getting, a little resentful and just dropping things because you need to. I'm not saying this is exactly your scenario, but, just food for thought. Because if you're reciprocating the energy, there might be something there. I remember a time, I'm fucking gonna share this out of the blue. Back in the day, maybe like 2 years ago, okay? This was like 2 years ago. Yo siempre ando, oh, you have to follow my boundaries, whatever. Fuck. Okay, I do have boundaries for other people, but I was not following, reciprocating the boundary. So, till this day, I remember that motherfucker's name. His name was Eric. Eric was a gentleman. He was very nice, extremely respectful, handsome too. And I had this tendency, as we all know, right? I still have it, but not as bad as before, where I did not reply to messages not until a week later. Okay. So this person and I were on the talking stage, and he didn't like that. And he told me, like, straight up, he's like, I appreciate you, yada, yada. I like you for these reasons, and I'm very attracted to you. I can't remember else what he said, but it was all nice. And then he made a sandwich, like they say, deliver the energy or message with a sandwich. He's like, but I do not appreciate you. He didn't say exactly wasting my time, but he used some other word. And he did say, please let me know if you're going to reciprocate. I do expect a timely manner for the exchange of messages and to wait from you. I did not like that, obviously. And obviously, I would have dropped someone if they would not reciprocate communication in a timely manner for me. But when it, goes, here's the Uno reverse card for you, I was like, eek! I was like, you know what? Thank you so much. I appreciate your time. But I do not answer messages. I'm ego girl. Okay, so have in mind, things may play out for you to see them. At the time, I did not see it as that. It was months later when I was like, oh shit, checkmate. I was, being held accountable to the energy that I'm putting out. So it's like, are you ready to reciprocate? Are you matching that fucking energy? I regret not reciprocating the energy. Okay. Because I did like him. I had fun dates with him. Pero I was in this detachment energy for like way too detached. And I didn't care to answer messages like that, which I was not trying to be on social media like that. But, it plays out differently for all of us. Do you have a follow-up question, my dear? From your person? No, chula. Okay, mamas. Let's see what the romance angels have for you. Let me add a romance angel card for you. Better yet, let's see where you are in love. Better yet. I'll still give you the romance angel, but your main message comes in from the other. So you know exactly what you're working on, where you are at, instead of the follow-up question, okay? Well, he's gonna reach out. Well, is he gonna reach out to you? Getting called the fuck out. Well, hopefully this guy, if you want him to reach out, ya verás tú. But one thing about Sagittarian man, my sister, I don't know if you guys heard that because she's a hoe. Anyways, ignore that. One thing, okay, I love Sagittarian men. Okay, personally, have been the best I've ever dated. Personally, but I've dealt with some Sagittarian men. He's not at you, bad Marie girl. He was respectful at his snapback too, but he came at me the same way I would come at people. Ew. Okay. Anyways, what was I gonna say? I remember I was so butthurt. I erased the dating app because I was like, I'm not gonna be dealing with wanting to watch him here or like know that he's out here in the same fucking app talking to other people. Oh. Yeah, he married me for sure. But he was standing on business. I was not standing on business. I mean, that's when I'm like, fuck, you know, obviously that my masculine was around the corner for me or whatever. And I love going on the dates with this guy. He had his own boat. It was nice. He gave me a foot massage, gave me some. I'm not into the white champagne, but the one he had was so good. You ain't gonna beat your foot rub. Okay, let's see what Liz needs to know where she's at here and left. Remember Liz, the last time I said let go of control issues, I believe for you, because I had the same message come through for me. Okay. Whew. You have first message, separation. Time apart from this person, this partner is on the horizon. What does she need to know? What's stepping here for her in love? Be optimistic. Keep in mind that you create your reality. You can't attract love in a negative mindset. And you have actions speak louder than words. If you want to know what someone is feeling, watch what they are doing. And it also actions speak louder than words. Like, what are you doing? How are you acting? Because remember, the universe understands our messages where we stand in vibration and what we're giving out. Baby girl. Okay. That's your message, what you need to hear, what's coming up. He spoiled you. Oh my God, girl. He did spoil me that time. Fucking Eric. Woo, you will be meeting the one. Hold on. Hello?
Hi, Miss Maria?
Yes?
Hi, Maria. I'm just giving you a call about a third of tip tomorrow. You're at 717 East Chestnut Avenue, number 1 in Santa Ana.
Yep. Okay, we're back. Um, you need Eric back, girl. Eric's probably fucking married, yo. He was husband material. Okay. You have that you will be meeting the one soon. You have flirt, extend your lighthearted energy to others. And let's see what your message is in the path that you are at. It was FedEx. They've been trying to deliver some packages to me from TikTok. Some things that I bought from TikTok. They didn't say TikTok, but I know it's TikTok. Wow. Okay, so you have, remember, this is a year 8. You have alignment with energy key codes 8. Um, and that is alignment with infinite potential. It's not just something that is short lived, and this is something that will move your mission in motion, allow you to see things from a different perspective, live to the highest of energy. They are coming through with the coupons, girl. The number 8 sequence also speaks of divinity with the feminine archetype. Being able to master that and bring things with ease when it comes to manifesting on the way that you want to create. Yes, it also is about using your sexual magic. And when I say sexual magic is you using here, maybe you not having the spanky and using your energy with moderation, and to just birth life with that energy itself. Okay. Whew, look, you have the energy with the message of the motivation that comes in for you. It says, you were given this life because you were strong enough to live it. Okay. Your message comes in with path of least resistance to choose ease and grace. Okay. Your message is the journey to the heart often causes resistance. So experiencing an ease and grace does not happen instantaneously. Fear of the unknown creates conflict and prevents you from taking action. This inner struggle will continue until you choose to face your fears. Only then will your life move forward smoothly. This card is a reminder for you to not worry about your choices. Instead, choose to move in the direction that provides peace and power in the present moment. You may not always understand the reason for the direction you are being guided to take, but if you allow your inner light to illuminate your path, you will soon see and experience the beauty of where you are headed. Regardless, there is no right or wrong path. You will be guided towards the path that assists you in your soul's maturing to attain higher wisdom. Making decisions from your heart helps minimize future resistance when faced with challenging situations. The more you align with your inner stillness, the greater your ability to take intentional action that will lead you toward the life that you deserve. Beautiful message. And the next message that comes in is integration, and that is with multi-dimensional healing. Spirit is saying it. You can, if you want to be able to move into this energy space. Thank you, Spirit. If you want to be able to move into this energy space of allowing things to just come at flow, connect here with the Sri Yantra. Okay, and look for the Queen of the Yantras. Learn about it. It will help you get and attain the help with the health that you want, with the finances that you want, and with love. And see the starting point also with how you have been asking yourself, thank you, Spirit, about life purpose and all that. Remember that your life purpose keeps changing as you move forward. Okay. There's not just one reason of life purpose. Sri Yantra. Okay. SRI Yantra. YANTRA. But look for the Queen of Yantras. Okay. And you can get either. Hold on, I think I have one here. Hey, Kim May. Hello, hello. The Queen of Yantras. Let me look into my little box of information here. The Queen of Yantras. Ooh, it's great. I know it's supposed to be located, or you're supposed to put it in the northern east. If you can't put it in the northern east, you put it in the more to the east. Activated with your energy space, with some herbs, and there are some things here. Okay. It was in my notes when you started spelling. Woo, girl, good. Okay, let me see. Do I have it here? I have it in copper. I know that I was going to activate it and put it over there because I did buy un cuadro, but I got it in copper. This is so pointy, girl. So dangerous. Ah! Just puncture my freaking. There you go. You barely see it here. But look into look into this. There's a lot of information. There's too much information, but it'll tell you it is a balance of the masculine, the feminine. There's a lotus flowers. It tells you more about that. Okay, está bonito. It's really pretty. Let's see. Let's see. This one's too big. I don't know if you can see it. Here you go. The images are so pretty. Let's click on this one. Memory, fortitude, name, seed, soul. Because this is like the initiation point. But oh my gosh. But there's so much more when it comes to them. Okay. Well, my dear. Let's see. Thank you. Koa! Oh, but I don't know if I shared. Did I share about the pink oracle deck that you will be meeting the one pretty soon? This could be the one you're going to be the romantic partner you seek. Soon. Very soon. Hold on. Let me ask him just because I'm nosy. How soon? Kim. Hello, hello. Pum. I will be recommending my friend that does readings. I have recommended her. She has she does offer readings, like one question readings on Etsy, but she's extremely detailed. I think she only charges $10. For the reading that she offers. I have gotten readings from her, and she's always accurate with me. Okay. If she can read me, she can read you. I'm just kidding. But she's really good. She did not know my business. Trust and believe. Where the hell is this deck? So where I'm going with this is, what the heck? Am I fucking blind or what? Oh no, I'm not blind. Lord. Ya me cansé de mis brazos, tantos pinches pone ahí. Rainbow readings. Anybody? I'm gonna put her down tomorrow on my IG story. But she only offers readings on Etsy. She is really, really good. Like, really good. Look, is a lover coming to Liz? Yes. Can we ask for a timeline? Says don't stop. And woo! Romance and communicate. Liz, communicate clearly. Remember what I said last time. Not just with you, but for others. We are inspecting emotional, intelligent people we want or calling them in. Are you vibrating that? Are you giving that? You know, I'm not just putting you on blast. Let me put myself on blast so you don't feel alone in that tree. Yo a veces cuando me enojo, I just fucking shut down with my people. And my siblings tell me, this is a safe space. You can speak. Let's have a peaceful resolution. Fuck you! I don't want to talk right now. I'm like, can I have a moment? And grabo. And it's telling you you're ready. This is any time. And it's coming in with forgiveness. Now I know it's out of love, no hard feelings. Okay. All right. So thank you, my dear. Where's Kim? Kim, you are up next. You tell me when I'm angry, I isolate myself, girl. Es como dicen a veces, like, you're also a healer, Mrs. Life Path 11, right? You're going to know how to heal and how to give advice to others. But when it comes to you, the wounded healer. Okay? But you have a deep, beautiful connection coming to you. And this is just a matter of when you're ready to just start vocalizing what you need. Sometimes, and have in mind, they will not present themselves in just romantic situations. The opportunities for you to speak up will come in friendships. Like, of what I personally have witnessed with people that I've worked with and in my personal life, it has come up with friendships. It has come up with romantic situations. Also some business, but it's mostly friendships. Right? And what I've noticed with other people, it's like if they're not per se, one person starts dating a cousin or a brother or a friend, and there needs to be clear boundaries with both. Like, there needs to be that clear boundary of, you know what, I want to leave things clear. If I'm dating this person or we're just talking, I don't want this to interfere with us. So out of respect for you and myself and this person, we're not going to talk about yada yada, and vice versa. You need to be able to vocalize situations before they start crumbling down. Hello, MD Solo. Welcome. Hey, Pearl, what's up, baby cakes? How you doing? Girl, we've been calling you. Ooh. I'm still going to be here, so hopefully you'll be done with your lunch break by then. But otherwise, I will be doing your readings in case you don't make it. Damn, I put a whole lot of hairspray over here. Okay. All right, my dear. Yes, I seen them. Thank you so much, my love. What are you having for lunch? Me. I had pollo loco. And I went to the Michoacana. I don't know if you guys have that where you guys live, but this is a Mexican ice cream shop from Michoacan. Supposedly. Oh, the ice cream there is so good. But I had a 2-scoop ice cream cup. One was the nieve de queso. I know it sounds a little but it was really good. It's really good from there. And my first time trying nieve de gansito. Imagine frozen gansitos taste so good. Ooh, tacos, girl. Yummy, yummy. But the nieve de gansito was so good. It had little chunks of gansito. For those of you that know what gansito is. Oh, Lord have mercy. It was a nice vanilla ice cream. Well, it tastes like a lot of vanilla ice cream. Like a strong, potent vanilla. Nieve de queso, sí. It's not like, I haven't, okay, have in mind, I do not like dairy. Okay? But esa nieve de queso, it's light. It is creamy. Pero tiene como, if you like piña coladas. No, if you like cottage cheese, you're going to like that. Oh, the gansito ice cream was so good, girl. Okay. All right, let's look into your question, Miss Kim. Girl, I'm going to have to be sipping on this freaking thing. Okay, Pearl. Sounds Gucci's. Okay. Let's see. Question: what is baby daddy's reaction to finding the measuring cup drugs in his shoe? Give me the energy here. Oh my gosh. Okay. You have the 6 of chalices sideways. In his energy, there is sadness. Okay. Feeling that you may have a case 1 here with the energy with the Knight of Wands, right? And the Lovers, it shows a fast action. It shows a swoosh of victory for someone here, especially when matters of the Lovers here, because that is any sort of business endeavor, anything that needs to do with family or has to do with family that will bring simplicity, healing, and abundance. With the energy here, we have the Knight of Chalices. So this person wishes that they could talk to you or that you would have handled the situation differently. He is definitely thrown off a loop here, doesn't know how to react or how to go about this. I do see him being very standoffish for now. Clarifier here for the 6 of Chalices sideways, please. Page of Swords. He ain't telling nobody, okay? Barely here with the Page of Swords. He wants to come and talk to you or communicate with you. This is about also hoping that you didn't take any sort of pictures, have any sort of documentation that could turn out to be petty in the long run, right? Look, the 5 of Wands is trying to come through. So that is arguments, things that go sideways. We have the Devil as well, and with this Wheel of Fortune. With having the Wheel of Fortune and having this here, it does mean that he's kind of scared that the possibilities could be in your favor. Oh, girl. How can I see how he felt that she found that, though? Can we see how he felt that that was found? Ace of Wands. The World. Okay. He feels that he kind of gave you everything in a silver platter, especially with the Ace of Wands, because that's like, here is everything you fucking wanted to close the case or have this energy just be in your favor. With the Hermit, he's hoping to have this kind of shift. With the Hermit as well, it's trying to use stupid ideas to manifest for him, but at the end of the day, it's almost here with the Seven of Cup, where he wants to say that maybe you've set him up or you put him down into the situation here, but he feels that he's not going to be credible. Okay, clarifier here for the Hermit is the Nine of Cups sideways. So he isn't happy. He isn't content about how things are going. If anything, he feels like he might need to ask extra help from his parents or anybody who he is getting wisdom from, especially here with the Chariot. This is a person who is in control of the case, or who he is extending the situation with the child with here. But I do see him not at all wanting to take some sort of responsibility about this situation here. Communicate with her. Give me the energy. Here, Five of Chalices, not wanting to talk to you or feeling that he doesn't have a case to talk to you right now. That's something that you and him can come to some sort of accordance. Because here with the energy, he feels like he set himself for failure. Like he thought that he had everything under control here in Page of Chalices. I will not be surprised if you soon find out that this person is planning to gift you something, gift you some sort of money, or have something here for you pretty soon. Because this is about trying to buy your love or trying to see how things go. Show me here the like. Okay, goodbye. I will tell you here, baby girl, that he is definitely going to his psychic, to his own oracle, to try to get assistance in different scenarios of how he can be back in charge and play here. But they told him that there's no way. There's no way. There's nothing he can really do, because this case was already sort of in your favor. Emperor Seven of Swords, like trying to fuck you over in a way, like not really trying to like, make you lose or that sort of scenario. It's like to also have things on his favor. But the Tower comes in here, no matter of however he wants to have this play out, is not going to play out. He was told that this situation does not have like a pickup, or he can't make up anything that's there. He's definitely going to see that lady I told you about. Yeah, it's clearly here with the Emperor. Eight of Chalices shows him boohooing about the situation. Two of Pentacles, Seven of Swords. He contacted this lady on his own with the Emperor and the Tower. Like, this is about trying to be back in charge, or at least have some sort of thing play out in his favor here. It is saying that he's just receiving what he needs to receive. There's some sort of scenario that will play out around the 10th that will also be a little sad for him. I don't see it yet as karma coming into play, but in the energy, it does say that he will see where he has dragged this matter to be. Okay. Can we see a little bit here? How does he feel about this situation playing out? Whoo, baby girl. 10th is my court date. I will tell you this, right? Not just as your friend or whatever. Also as a spiritual guidance. For this solar lunar eclipse, the moon and the sun are not exactly aligned. The alignment is here more on the axis of Pisces and Aries. So with Chiron being in Aries, with also having Mercury being in Aries, Mercury retrograde is about bringing all fucking old skeletons out of the closet, right? Mercury retrograde in Aries is also about you getting what you need, what you want for you. With this having the sun and the moon not completely, being in alignment together, it does assist for things that you need and other things that you also want to have in this space, uh, Pisces, right? So for this energy space is about that spiritual yet physical aspect of you connected into one. This alignment that is happening with the solar eclipse, this shows you with whatever and whomever you have been. Of course, we're going to talk about it most likely on the 5th because I will make a live stream about this. But this speaks of what the hell has Kim gone through. And obviously, I'm saying Kim, but everybody take it as individually. How the hell has Kim gone through that has made her who the fuck she is? Yes, I am talking about all the hardships, all pain, struggle, trauma, difficulties, how you have all this energy that has brought you to be wise, strong, a bitch, maybe, all this energy. It's like all of this, we're going to mesh all of this together, and that is going to play out in your favor. So this energy space that is here is not just spiritually, but also for it to play out physically for you. And with Mercury retrograde, that is you being someone's karma and delivering things as such. So use it to your favor. It's all there for us. Like, if we're not trying to use it, by all means, to each their own, right? It's like some people, they just want life to happen to them, right? There's law of free will, of course, but then we can do some sort of thing. Could be manifestation, prayer, petition with candle work, working with bones, whoever, whatever, doing aromatherapy. There's so much things, sound healing, blah, blah, blah. But the tools are there for us to use that, right? Especially if you are in this conscious awareness of where you are in the spirit, or at least trying to be more conscious of it, right? Know that this is for you and to be in your favor. Some of you will have vehicle troubles. Some will have some sort of accidents, but they're not big. That's just the energy telling you need to take care of this and that. Okay, so for him, the energy is playing out for the detached and disconnected, needing some sort of balance and rebalance. We have here looking at the potential, bringing in logic and structure, and looking at betrayal. And this energy of betrayal is not how you betrayed him, but of the disappointment and the obstacles that were actually there. And we have then turning later into positive outcome. We have hopeful in reverse coming in the last card. I don't see it at all like here of seeing things as a blessing in disguise. This energy more so for him will be an eye-opener of how he has been blocking goodness in his life, and instead of him boo-hooing, that shit ain't fucking happening for him, but because clearly he is a lucky ass motherfucker. Okay, he has really good energy when it comes to support systems, when it comes to money and being able to obtain it, but he's just using it for frivolous or stupid shit. Right? So that's what I got for you, my dear. Thank you, mommy. I will definitely use the energies in my favor. Perfect time for any kind of work. I love working with candles during fucking eclipses, okay, and retrogrades. My best manifestation time, when Mercury is direct. When Mercury is out here. Like since I have in my first house, I get to see shit front and center, you know. He self-sabotages a lot. Okay. I have a second question. Okay. All right, let's see. I had a dream about Kay a few days ago. In the dream, we were a big mixed family function party. Well, there was meant to get together. Wanted me to be together. Okay. What is Kay trying to tell me in the dream? Alrighty. Sounds good cheese. Ms. Diana, please stay ready. You are next, baby cakes. Oh, hell no. Hold on. Let me go get a chapstick or lipstick or something because my lips. Oh no, he's a Gemini. Goodbye. Geminis are hella fun. Hella fun. I fed Leo a little bit. So if you hear that crunch, it's Leo. Show me here the image, please. What Geminis have you been meeting? Girl, meeting Geminis that love me. My brother's a Gemini. That was fucking funny. Any Gemini who I've met, I mean, I am an Aries, so they start, I riled up. They spread this fire of mine. Thinking of, is there any Gemini that I have met and not liked? No. But remember that they are yes, Pearl, gotcha, baby cakes. That they are, I can't remember the fucking right name. They're opposite sister sign with Sagittarius. Sagittarius is hilarious, girl. Woo! Hottie little Roddy. Hello, hello, baby cakes. Nice to see you here, baby. How you doing? Gemini in my 12th house. Hey, by all means. I was gonna say Pisces, Cancer. Your girl truly has Gemini in her first house. So yes, I would give Gemini vibes too. Okay. Let me see this birth chart of mine. I've been pushed down further down the list. Yeah, because I had called you and I was waiting for you to come in. I was like, oh, I'll give her space to read her. But I was still reading someone and you said you're about to bounce. So I pushed you up in the list. Okay. I just want to make sure. Since I had that moment where life crisis moment for me, honestly, when I found out that I was not an Aries rising. I mean, with my true chart, I mean, making more sense, but I have a Gemini in Mars. Watch out, world, because Gemini is gonna be in Mars or is in Mars. And Gemini Jupiter. Whoo! In my first house. And I have Mars in my first house too. Go figure. And some other placement that you guys cannot know. Look at my 11th house placement. Fucking chart. Okay. Gemini woman is 50-50 for me. Then men I get on. For me, Pisces. Girl, my love and hate with Pisces. Pisces always end up betraying me. And I know I shouldn't say that. But they always end up being two faces with me. Always. And the men get super obsessed. It's ridiculous. Where it's like obsessed and toxic. And not just with me, but like in my personal situations and with people that I know. And they always try to get physical. Like, nobody wants to fight. At least not no more. Don't tell me about that girl. Scorpios are sexy, okay? Whatever Scorpios did to you, they cannot face me. Okay, remember, I am. Oh, I did 2 talk their ass freaking Pisces. Okay, 3. I'm just gonna run down the shit so you guys can know how crazy this shit is. Okay. I had an ex-boyfriend that was a Pisces that was so fucking obsessed of him being second place to my twin flame, to Tyler's tarot. He did me a whole fucking drama, right? So like that's why I wasn't as as present to talk to Tyler, because this guy just eventually gave me hell. He's like, you're just over here thinking and talking about your twin flame. Bitch, shut the hell up. Like my twin flame was not even around. And he would say, your twin flame's not even gonna come around, yada yada yada. And here you go, my twin flame fucking message. I was like, oh, look who messaged me. I was obviously not with a smile, but I was like, oh, look who messaged me. Oh, right, twin flame energy. And he was like, wait, what? Yes, that's right. But anyways, that's just the least of the things. But he goes like, woo, you're hanging on to fucking Tyler's balls anytime he fucking calls you. And he wouldn't mind you. He wouldn't call me like that, but he was just being a bitch. Then one time we went to Not Scary Farm that he took us because he used to work at the radio station. We went with his mom. And some of y'all know Dana, right? She comes in here sometimes. But she's also my friend. And Dana, she's a Taurus sun. Can't remember her other fucking placements. But she's like super friendly, likes to befriend everybody. So she's grabbing me like arm by arm at Not Scary Farm. And he started fucking saying that Dana and I were lovers. And I was like, what the hell's wrong with you? Like, she's right here. I don't give a fuck. Like, he did a whole ass drama that I got so overwhelmed that I started crying. I freaking nuts. And some guy was like, do you want me to fuck him up for you? Yeah. I was like, no. But then Dana had to, kind of brought me water. The mom was out there stealing some sort of flower. It was so much. There was this other scenario where my cousins, you guys, some of you know about them, they come down to check on me. And my cousins adore me. Adore me. I love it. And they're very masculine. They live in Texas, some live in Mexico, but they all take some time to come visit me here in California to check if anything is wrong, to take care of business or whatever. And so they came through. My cousins are very respectful. They don't come into my room. Like if I invite them to my house, they don't come into the room. Like they do their thing. So out of respect, they get hotel rooms, right? And they threw some sort of party. They had invited some friends. They've lived here for a while. And I went with Dana to this party and some other person. And the Pisces, Lord have mercy. Obviously, I drank a little, so I didn't want to be like, And he was, what the hell he was saying? I went to his house because I didn't want to have problems. I don't want him to think that, I was, doing other things. So I go to his house, but I don't want to enter his room. So I stayed in the living room. And he fucking starts accusing me that I had sex with Dana and my cousins. But that was not the reason why we left. I broke up with him because he started getting physical with me. Like he started pulling me, tugging at me when we were out in the street. So I was like, oh, hell no. I'm not going to be stuck in this kind of relationship. And it was scary. And then some homeless people were trying to, they came in from a rescue. Always masculines coming in from a rescue. But yeah, it was some other shit. But that's not the end of it. I do have some other kidnapping shit with that situation. In the freeway for 2 hours with his mama, but whatever. Okay. Then the second Pisces that I dated, he wanted me to sign a fucking contract that I promised to give him a child within a year. I'm like, how the fuck? What if I'm infertile? Which I'm not. Lord have mercy. No, I'm not. But things were good. He was very lovely, respectful. Everything was so good. But he wanted me to sign a fucking contract. I kid you not, swear to God. He wanted me to sign a contract that we were going to get married within the year. I was going to try to give him a son within the year, or daughter, child, whatever, because he said he was ready. Oh my gosh, it's so embarrassing because his name was Anthony. But I had some event. Hold on, let me tell you this first. And I was like, what the hell is the contract for? And he said, because I need you to follow through with it. And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And I was like, no, well, like, if I want to do this, eventually it'll come into fruition, we have to push anything. He's like, no, this is my wedding. This is my life. And things are going to go how I want them to go. And he even said, we're going to go dress shopping and you get to choose what you like. But ultimately, I will say the final yes for your dress. I'm like, so I don't even get to choose my own dress? He's like, no, you don't. He's like, this is my wedding. He's like, this is my wedding. I'm like, bride. What is it? Groomzilla. Goodbye. Have in mind. We were together and he had this fucking contract written. Ya lo traía. Okay. He had it written. And then he said, he had it with him and he's like, are you sure? And I said, no, I'm not going to sign anything. Let's sit down and talk about it. He's like, no, this is either you sign it right now or we're over. I'm like, well, it is what it is then. He's like, are you sure? I'm about to delete you completely from my life. And I said, okay then. Because goodbye. You're not gonna fucking, do that to me. But I liked him, but I was just so like in shock. Because you guys know I was already like about marriage that I've been proposed to, don't go through with it and whatever not, right? Or have not gone through with it. My mindset and heart has changed about that. But girl, I kid you not, as soon as I turn and we're both walking away, like, okay, fine, fine, goodbye. You know, he's like, I wish you well, yada yada. This fool was already like, when he was talking to me, he was already fucking blocking me from everywhere. I can't remember what happened. Why the hell did I message him or call him? He left he left a blue jacket in my truck. So I tried calling him and nothing. I was like, I can't fucking believe it. Like, not even 13 minutes. So like, it was like, I can say like, it was less than 10 that had passed. He already had blocked me everywhere. I was like, oh my gosh, this guy means fucking business. Months later, I don't know why the fuck I did not erase his information, but I still left his info on my phone. I know why I don't delete it, because I say like, eventually if they hit me up, I just want to see that they hit me up. Toxic, my old toxic ways. So I tell freaking Siri something, and this bitch goes in and dials. His name is Anthony. So she goes in and calls Anthony. And oh my gosh, I wanted the fucking floor to swallow me right there and then. And he's like, I knew you'd call back. Mind you, this was months later. Months later, but I was like, oh my gosh, I couldn't click fast enough. The Pisces husband summoned. Girl, goodbye. Talking about the toxic Pisces that I've dated. Goodbye. Y sigues tú. For me, my toxic, have been Pisces. And the last one, I was barely talking to this person. I dated him maybe like a month and a half, almost 2 months. He's still, trying to get at me, but goodbye. Me cambió a Samsung after that. Yeah. The last one. He's a bit younger than me. He's a bit younger than me. Well, he still is, because he still lives. But he had a going back and forth with his baby mama, which I didn't know at the time. Because I don't go in reading people. It's just I just connect with people. If I like them, I feel the Bible, let's try to see it. Because I don't want to be, using my gift. Well, I wasn't at the time. Maybe now I read you before I start talking to you. But everything was good. Great ass fucking communication. He was a fucking chatterbox. Checked in all the time. Yada yada. Was respectful. Gave me money whenever the hell I said I was craving something, or if I was gonna buy something. I went to Vegas around that time. He sent money in. But so I had him as a friend in Snapchat, and sometimes he would go with his friend. And what the hell happened there? He would go with his friend Friday, Saturday. No, he would go Friday nights, Saturday and Sunday. So I was busy with live streaming. I didn't mind, right? And then Sundays we would just talk again. We would text throughout the day, but not really talk. And he had two little kids. One of the smallest kid, I think he was like 2 or 3, but he was really big. He posted in one of his stories that he was doing some coke. And he was driving drunk while the kids were in the car. I confronted him about this, and all he said was, damn, you weren't supposed to see it. I thought I had blocked you. I was like, oh, hell no. I ain't going to be dealing with this. First of all, you need CPS calling you. But he was the main, parent, child caretaker for the children, since one of the moms was in jail and the other one was out of the picture at that time. And then that was the reason I broke up with him. And then the second baby mama jumped back into the picture. And that's that. So after that, they broke up. He tried to, talk to me again. I'm like, I'm not going to be dealing with this shit. Goodbye. So that's Pisces men for you. Let me not even start with the Pisces women that I've had to deal with. But that's something that I need to learn about as well. Something there. Vamos a ver. Miss Kim's. Yeah, we get off that ride real quick. And he was a Pisces sun. Pisces sun. Well, he is. He hasn't died. Pisces sun, Aries Venus. So romantic. Which is great because if he's a daydreamer with his son, a complete Prince Charming, right? His Aries Venus will fucking make shit happen. And deliver that romance, yada yada. Because every week I would have fresh roses every freaking week on my doorstep. Oh my god, that's me. I would have never gotten this far with me, girl. If any of that. The thing here with the first one that was like a lot of ish is because my heart wasn't in it. I was just like, whatever. You know? The second one, we only dated for like a month and a half until he pulled that contract. Because I've had amazing relationships. My worst ones have been Pisces. And we see how those go. I've dated nothing but gentlemen. And they presented themselves as gentlemen, but a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I mean, the last Pisces I dated was over 4 years ago. So it should be fine. It should be fine by now. They're not as crazy anymore. Can you believe I've been single that long? Woo, girl. But it's good. Good that you don't entertain that energy because hottie glitterati. All right, let's see. You have the energy of empowerment. You have the energy of water with this person. We have landscape and places. We also have death. And bottom of the deck, we have manifest. Okay. And with the energy, I want to speak first of water. Right. It is telling us here that with his energy and what's going on with him, he is traveling emotionally. Very much so. Like he is in space where he's feeling as he's traveling emotionally in all aspects of life, needing to be more in touch with himself and how he moves and manifests with his energy. There is a need to come in and speak his truth. He has been evaluating his goals and some of the things that he needs to express is of where he's at in his heart space and everything that is happening for him in life. With the energy of landscape and places, it is giving us here letting you know that this person wants you to know that they have been comfortable in life and how things have been going, but there is this sort of energy of him feeling stuck and needing to come and apologize to you because he escaped or feels that he escaped from the constraints of a relationship situationship that he didn't give you full clarity, and he decided to also leave as so. Even though his heart was in it, his mind space told him to not be in it anymore. Hottie glitterati. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Yeah, we matured after a long while, girl. Tell me about it. I feel I matured at a young age though, because I still see some people that are, much older and they're still going through it as teenagers. I want to see what this energy of empowerment is of this person. Empowerment comes in here where a person is now taking control of how they handle things in their life. With that, we have the Ace of Swords that comes and tells us that this person is open with how they communicate here. It's very interesting to see because I'm asking what is this openness that this person has here, and the energy of openness that they have is friends with benefits energy. Page of Cups, Page of Wands with strength, and the Five of Wands, so a person couldn't really give in to a situation, to a connection. And here it's like they feel that they have it all and how things are falling out of place. That could be here with this person feeling some sort of karma, some sort of thing playing out in their life. I don't see that's a get together, but more so of wanting to reconnect. You will be receiving some sort of daydream, some dreams, or some day visions of where things are at here. Because this also manifests for you of how you have been neglecting your physical or emotional health for some time. And it's a beautiful energy here with death. That's also cutting in the thread here, cutting in or releasing any sort of attachment, doing some cord cutting work, and that sort of situation coming into play. I want to see what this energy here. And this is about him, how he used to disconnect his feelings with others. Interesting, because we were never really dated, talked at all. Like, barely know him, and vice versa, if we're being honest. Now, the energy here, it doesn't show him being invested emotionally or being there. Like him, he knew that he needed to settle in. You have again, like I said, there was a lot of friends with benefits, that sort of thing. Page of Cups, Page of Wands, like somebody who likes you a little bit. And the Page of Wands speaks of getting a prayer answer or doing things that are just pleasurable. At a time, clarifying here comes in pleasure seekers. Pleasure seekers, and we have money, and this is the energy that he did value. I don't see like him wanting to come together and need to express more. Is just bringing in a message of what you value and how things should move forward, right? With money, we see it is that energy of Venus. Venus speaks of values, not just monetary values, but how we value ourselves. What is the keys to our own values? What do we see as? And obviously, money is energy, right? We have messengers and cheerfulness, and then thief, thought. Okay, and we have thought again. So he's thinking about you a lot. The energy that turns out here with manifest is very important. How this person and you might need to look into some cord cutting or some release of any sort of thought that you thought that needed to manifest or expected things to happen, and eventually both have gone in a different route or way, especially since this guy right here is wearing like such a long freaking robe in the color red. Do we see him here? Okay. And we have here, okay, again, time has passed, and he has a long freaking scroll. That's not just about you, but about other people. Okay. This is about letting go of old habits. There's something that's taking place here, especially with water and empowerment, that is now asking him to handle things different. I will say here, when we have the energy of landscape and places, when it comes to dream spaces for people, is that they need to relocate and they're not happy with their environment. And it's not just exactly the place that they live in, but the environment that they've put themselves in. And it's asking for a change of pace, change of environment, that sort of thing. With this energy here, with the cord cutting, it shows me that it's not just you, but a whole pack of people. We have soberbia, haughtiness, and letter again, and journey. Warrior, soldier, and young woman. here, this person might have come in as a thank you, Spirit. With the energy that's present on my throat chakra, I just feel the fire. They could have come in your life as an awakening, ascension partner, portrayed twin flame. Some twin flames just come and do that, but you're not meant to be together this lifetime. It could be later, because there is a lot of, in his energy, there is a lot of stability, but all of this speaks of emotional stability in fire chakra and water chakra. Okay. Let's ask Spirit one more question. Thank you, Spirit. Ooh, I felt like I was gonna drop that. Please, Spirit, show us here guidance with what this is about. Give me here, give me here, give me here, hear you, hear you. Okay. Look at the bigger picture, full moon in Sagittarius, and we also have embracing. Take time out to breathe. This menting moon is a time for healing. And know that your hard work is paying off when the full moon in Capricorn comes in. Also here with this energy of embracing that attach itself to the reading, when we have a heron coming in, that bird that's there, it is a divine masculine animal that comes in, and it does speak of the king of water, where someone is in control of their emotions but may dab too fast to not like be able to feel completely. So right now, look at how you're handling your endeavors, maybe asking for you to also look in how you may be portraying or not trying to feel things out, and is asking for you to feel the emotions of whatever's that you're going through as well. So you're able to not just, write it out. Because if this person is here to assist you, or a divine counterpart or whatever have you, they're coming in to give you sense of direction. Look, and you have this message here, like home, and there's no place like home. And that is a place within ourselves. And decir la verdad, taking off the mask, saying the truth, and especially when it comes to your emotions. Look at the heart shape, little thingies flying around the owl. And the owl is about wisdom. Okay. Corta madera, cut the wood. Okay. Thank you, Miss Kims. Oh, okay, here it is. I'm over here looking at it. My dear. Thank you so much, Mamas. I hope you come back and listen to the message. Maybe it'll make sense within 1 or 2 more days, if it didn't. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay. Good night, baby. All right, my lovely. Miss Diana, please send in your question. Okay, while we wait for Miss Diana, let's look into Scruffy. All right. Ooh, Scruffy. Okay. I see you. Diana, I am waiting, my dear. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right, what to expect from this connection of where things are at right now? Okay, so that's your question. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Please allow me to connect with the energy here. Me and my 1,000 notes. What the hell have I written there? Let me just put this card away. Okay, hold on. Let me go paste my list somewhere else because I need to. Oh, hold on. Let me paste it in with my other account. Hold on. I think this is it. You're gonna have to look for this. Come on, commercial. Okay, the song's coming up right now. It's been years, girl, since girl, the note for you too. Yes. I haven't heard this song in over 10 years, or like around 8-10 years. Because my friend used to play this song, and that's the song that came in, girl. I haven't heard this song, freaking song, in so ever long. So look for the translation more than not. I need you to watch our reading again. No, I have in my notes. I don't need to watch the reading. I think I overdid the reading with the time frame. So, girl, watching what is it, like an hour and a half? Okay, so that's the song. And I know exactly what your message is, girl. It's something about the aid of celebration. But I'll get into it. Because my birthday was this whole week. People have been celebrating me nonstop. Today is the first day that I have people not celebrating me anymore. But yeah, so I was freaking busy, still am busy with, people taking me out and stuff. But last week, and then my little sister went on spring break. My other sister took the whole week off since last week. So it's almost 2 weeks. Good times. Okay, 1 second. I need to go to the ladies' room. Okay, we're back. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Thank you, divine. Thank you. 104. Woo, girl. Happy birthday to your aunt. Happy birthday to you. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, Mama, let's see. Thank you, divine. Thank you, nurse. All right, Scruffalicious. It is your turn, my dear. Okay, right away, we start off. All the Aries. Oh. Girl, I have no shame. Me and my Aries Venus, scandalous as hell. And here comes also my Sagittarius moon coming into play. No fucks. No fucks given. I'll fire. Okay. Whenever you guys see one of those bulls that have like fire behind them, or they're like one of those bulls that are like made of fire, think of me. Okay. Since I'm a Taurus rising or whatever. Without a freaking fire in my chart. Girl. I'm going to tell you something about this person, Scruffy. Okay. Timestamp 2:33:23. Are we here? Okay. I'm only stopping a little bit because I'm seeing that the stream is kind of frozen. What the hell, Rochelle? Okay. Are we back? Goodbye. I have the wrong date on the fucking stream too. Perdón. What happened? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you see. Yeah. It's okay. Just waiting for. Okay, the service is back online. ¿Qué pasa, Leo? You want lovies? All right, Scruffy's back online. I was just gonna start reading you. Okay. Well, meanwhile. Okay. So with the energy, we have the 7 of Wands, you have the 9 of Swords, and the shadow energy, which is the moon. And with this energy, it is stating that this person is wanting to have this connection with you, and they're choosing to be difficult. Okay. We also have the 2 of Cup, and we have the crown chakra. Okay. Hello, you're pulling on my good shirt. But anyways, excuse Leo. Everybody says hi. Hi, Leo. Hello, everybody. I'm being a grumpy cat. Yeah, pues yeah. It's okay. No biting, Leo. She doesn't bite me hard. You just. Anyways, With the energy here of stand your ground, again, your person is choosing to be difficult. And it's not because of it's coming from a space of not trusting you. It's because you've, hindered some energy here for him of needing to open up even more. He is really afraid that you're going to walk away from him or not wanting to be with him as you have. Here we have conflict and defeat. He is, kind of tied down to wanting something toxic in a connection, in a situation here overall. Right? Okay, vamos a ver. ¿Ya? Ya, pues ya, ven. Ya, it's okay. Go, pues, go. Okay. Esta chigata me hace como quiere. Don't just be bothered. Ooh, girl. All right, let's see. Again, Five of Swords, a conflict and the situation, connection. He knows that he is the one being difficult or bringing this difficulty into the situation. Okay. Can you give us a little bit more? We have a Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to tell you here, with this situation, this person was waiting to have some sort of makeup sex, or for the situation just, for you kind of forget about it and be very apologetic, like kind of a kiss ass situation. But he didn't expect to kind of talk or you wanting to clear up the air. It's like he wanted to be in control, kind of like this energy speaks of, yes, equal give and take, but most importantly, we see this person, sort of volunteering or giving to a situation, giving to the less fortunate. Have in mind here, coming from a stagnant yet difficult situation, he does feel that the fight was crazy, like it wasn't supposed to happen. He does acknowledge that he brought it upon the situation, right? But nobody seemed to have won that argument. And he's okay with that. With the Six of... Why the hell does he have love bombing over here? The Six of Pentacles comes in here with the Page of Cups. And that's a realization of bringing in, needing to talk more. He wants you to do all the talking. Okay? All of this talking. We have the Magician. Then he'll act or say something when he feels it is more appropriate for him to open up about the situation, whatever is taking place. Eight of Swords. Better communication from his end comes in after the 16th. Wait until the 10th to the 16th. He's going to have a great need to come and kind of clear the air with you and talk. I don't see him going anywhere. He's just really being stubborn. And with the Seven of Wands that is coming in here with the Nine of Swords, it's like he's saying, and whatever he's playing out in his mind of the worst case scenario. And have in mind, the Nine of Swords, it is an energy of suffering and silence, but it's also saying a person is imagining worst case scenarios and, creating a negative self-prophecies. So it's saying for him, he does feel that that energy is playing out for him, realistically it not being, but for him, it feels so freaking real. With standing your ground, I want to see what this energy of what standing his ground is about when it comes to this connection with you. Because honestly, there is a feeling here of him liking you. Look, standing his ground with a silent treatment. Who the hell is this, Leo? Goodbye. Okay, what is the shadow energy that comes here with this energy for them? The lunar eclipse took a toll on him, but the solar eclipse will bring in more logic and structure. Okay. Bring me here. What is this? Page of Cups. Or apology that's gonna come in, not maybe so much. You have forgiveness coming in sideways. So you're gonna have to forgive this first for things to open up. Know that he might not come in fully with an apology, but he will be more open about this. Can I see what the Wheel of Fortune drags in here? Brings in here for the two of you in this connection. seek or admire another person who has been liking you for a while. Gemini sign comes in here. You also have being in power and this person looking at their mistakes. But it's saying when a person is in power and their mistakes, it's a person who has the ability to make things right because they have the clarity. Him maybe not doing something about it will be what keeps us stagnant. Have in mind that in the bottom of the deck you have the Ace of Swords and you have the World, the Lovers also coming in. There's another card before the Lovers, and it's the Page of Pentacles. So that is physical communication. This person bringing the apology, difficult things that need to be brought up to light is definitely there. But for him, he's going to stick to what he knows and however he wants to handle the situation. I don't feel that this is because of you. I feel like this is how he's handled other situations in the past and how he sees or views love, that he's supposed to be the person in power. Okay, what is coming forth again? More so again with the Wheel of Fortune, getting blessed. Also getting blessed by a disappointment. You're being careful, sorry, my bad. And there's something that will be unavoidable when it comes to the situation and this person. I'm asking what unavoidable thing is going to be taking place, and that is the change that this person will not want to bring. Give me more for this under the veil. We have financial security, navigation. This person hasn't taken you out on dates. He thought about it and now he's even more convinced that he's not going to. I hate when my nose itches when I'm doing a reading. Yes, don't forget to hit the like button, please. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We have growth and energy and eternal charisma. That is about bringing a connection even more so. This guy has never really taken out a girl on a date. We have the Magician and the Eight of Swords. Okay. I don't know why the hell he's keeping stuck, but let's find out right now. He wants to be action-oriented. He wants to do different things differently because of you. But he's holding back on it. And if you have gone on dates in the past, Spirit, hold on, Spirit. If you have gone on dates in the past, know that this person is not wanting to take you out or being like, I shouldn't have taken her out, yada yada. Okay. I do like the eternal charisma is here, because that says like you can win someone over just with your charisma, and he himself cannot thank you, Spirit. He himself cannot stop himself from thinking of your cute smile. He really likes your smile. And you know this, Spirit's like, everybody loves your smile. Okay. Give me this energy, please. Why is he overthinking this with the Eight of Swords and the Magician? To bring a sudden change of heart. Why is he overthinking this? What is the Eight of Swords of what's keeping him stuck? Him not wanting to play games and him not knowing how to comfort you. Okay. And with the energy, he wants to experience a lot of firsts with you, but he doesn't know how to handle them precisely or correctly here. He's having a hard time letting you go. He doesn't want to let you go. But like his energy's stuck on not making a full commitment right now. Like there's something here. Why is he not making a full commitment to her right now? What have I done doesn't feel as it is enough. The pressure is too much for me to handle. And bottom of the deck, we have, I find you in this connection intimidating. He is ready to move forward, girl. Can I please see how he feels about her and how he's going to proceed next? Thank you. Under the veil, what else does she need to know? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what you said. About when I call... Freaking light is hitting my eyes right now. We've been here almost 3 hours. Okay. About when I called him out for that in a nice way. You put on quotes in a nice way. That this is a behavior from the past relationships. Shut up. He takes me out all the time, actually. Okay. So it makes sense with but he wasn't. We're not planning to do so. He's just having a moment. But not a full dress up date. No. Okay. It's coming. It's coming. Because he does have the energy of financial security, growth energy, and internal charisma. So he's not going to be able to help himself. Even like the energy here that's showing up, Scruffy, is an energy of some people ending their situation and seeing how, for the lack of a better word, just so we can understand how immature they were. To be with each other at the time, yada yada, him, you, both of you. But then later on coming in back together, it's like, the people that meet up with their youngsters and later on in life find each other again, they're still very much attracted to each other. Show me his true heart space here for him, and next energy moving forward, what he desires. He has a Chariot and the Page of Wands on his feelings. Page of Wands means that he is trying to ask in his own way to the divine how he should do things, how he should proceed, and it shows him that he gets the answer. The Chariot is a fucking magical card to get when we get to that, okay? You have the Ace of Cups that comes into fruition. The energy does come in where he gets the guidance of choose love or be love. Let yourself be experiencing this. There's something here. Let the fucking solar eclipse do its thing for him to feel overwhelmed. He's a brat. He very much is. Let's see the energy moving forward here for him. Okay. One thing is for sure, okay? I don't tell people, like, I'm the type of reader that I don't like to say, like, oh, this person loves you, okay? If I see it that they love you, I say it, okay? Spirit is like, she knows that. She may not have liked the reading you gave her before. Okay, anyways. But if they like you, they care for you, and it shows, I will say it, there's other energies that are not showing up so much. For some people, when they're in their emotions, they're more in their heads. And sometimes I explain that because we all read tarot. We're fans of tarot somehow. They're enthusiasts, however have you. Right? But his energy is just overthinking of how he should proceed forward with you because he wants to make shit happen. Let me tell you, this guy lacks nothing but self-confidence. He has a magician. The magician has all the tools. He knows he can fucking make things happen. He feels good about you. But being in the Eight of Swords energy just tells us that with this, he does not want to have circumstances that come fuck him up later in the future. Right? Because I asked what are his next movement forward. You have the Seven of Pentacles, and that's just waiting for some time to go by. This is also saying like harvest time for you might not be just here, but it will be a harvest time, especially since we have the Lovers. I've said in any other reading that when we receive that, for me, a happy card is the Lovers, right? I know here with the energy, we see the sun, and some of us expect to get the sun. Not with me, baby cakes. Do not expect to get the sun with me, because I would tell you this other energy is going to play out because the sun shadows. But here, when you have the Lovers comes in with full healing, somebody being very honest, wants to heal the situation. Everybody involved gets a piece of the cake, basically. And with the Seven of Pentacles, is telling you, what are you doing while you're waiting? Are you boohooing, waiting on him, feeling that your days go by? Or are you actually, having that thinking cap on? It's like, okay, this is what I want in relationships. This is what I want in connections. If it's him, so be it. If it's not him, so be it. But I know what I want, and this is what I want. Because no, that's Scruffy, whomever you were dating, maybe whomever scruffy it was 2 years ago. She has changed her thought process of where she stands now in connections. And maybe so, like you're telling him, I want more. Like where the situations are at. I want to see where things are going. Are you thinking that we should move forward or not? Because I have been thinking about it. If this suits me or not. Sometimes men, you need to talk and be straightforward. Men don't feel pressured by us as a lack. And I've read it many times before. I've seen many interviews, podcasts, spoken to men myself, where they have said they respect a woman who is ready to walk away. A woman that does not put up shit for them, or, accept the breadcrumbing, that sort of situation. And it's hard because a lot of us want to have a peaceful resolution and energy, want to have the equal give and take, want to reciprocate, or want to extend more love. And they're just here taking. Right, but this is telling you that your person is going to make more effort in the situation. There is more healing, but have in mind that part of this healing is actually yours, because this is a masculine and feminine energy, divine taking place here, where you might want to take it in a more spiritual approach. And he's just seeing how he handles physical, carnal connections. Because you see here, he is looking at her. She is looking at the Archangel Raphael. All right, so let's ask. What should she expect from this connection situation, please? You're so cute, love bug. So cute. Ooh, your spirit guides have been trying to tell you something for a while. And they need you to notice what type of partners is that you have been attracting or connecting with. We all go through shit. Nobody's perfect. But know that you don't need to be healing every man that you come across with. You emotionally invest too much in situations because you have your rose-colored sunglasses on. Sometimes you being in your dark feminine energy is how others will heal or see reality. Okay. Give me here. What's coming up for her when it comes to this connection, please? What's coming up for her when it comes to this connection? What's coming up for her when it comes to this connection, please? Hoo. Look, your message comes in. Your power back. You are giving someone control over how you feel. Your happiness should only depend on you. And you have put yourself first. Loving yourself makes you more romantically attractive. Own that dark feminine energy, baby cakes. Okay? Dark feminine energy doesn't mean that you have to be cruel. You have to be dark. Just means that you're not in this love and light, energy, innocence, I don't know, pink and white dressing, baby blue. I mean, I embody her from time to time. Okay. Like owning being you, being content in your skin. If you want to dress in all black, have crazy colored hair, vibrant colors, dark lipstick. I mean, not every dark feminine energy wears dark lipstick, but to each their own. Everybody embodies it different. But here's telling you, even if you have to be a little rough in how you handle yourself, you need to own that. And have in mind, sometimes we want to be gentle and soft, right? And be in that feminine energy. But we cannot be in that feminine energy if we don't own our dark feminine energy, if we don't take ownership, if we do not embody our Lilith. And owning your dark feminine energy, you can look into your Lilith. Where is your Lilith? What house is that? What situation do you need to work with? And that sort of thing. And that's how you start, working with that. All right, my dear. And that's maybe what this guy needs. So thank you so much. Stand firm on your boundaries and have in mind, boundaries go both ways. I know you didn't hear what I was sharing about my boundaries when somebody double-edged sword held me accountable for my own fucking boundaries. Man. But it is what it is, I love listening to you do reading. Oh, thank you, my love. Thank you so much. Liz. That is one of the times that I've been like called out. I know, respect for this man, to be honest. Okay. He said, get back in your lane. Embrace that dark feminine energy. Like for myself, I'm just going to share it, like how you can look into yours. Look into your Lilith. Mine falls in my 5th house. It is in Libra. So it's partnership relationships. And back in the day, obviously, you take in consideration where you stand, yourself, and what it embodies, right? So I had been in my masculine energy, heart-stealing, stomping on heart, man-eater energy, years. Nobody, I couldn't fall in love with nobody because I didn't want to. I've been proposed to so many times. I didn't want to, supposedly, but then obviously, and it's just like when things come in, right? You have things that shake us up. You may not understand the feeling, but know that it's there. It's happening that for a reason. Your body will keep the receipts. So, girl, I even have a Queen of Hearts tattooed on my finger, just wrong finger, this finger. Just for the F of it, right? So for me, I needed to accept my embrace, my embodiment, my love for unity, for me seeing and embracing an appreciation for sacred marriage. Back in the day, I was too in my masculine or too in my dark feminine energy in a negative way, where sometimes it doesn't matter if it's too negative, but you have to bring it back into a balance of a positive feminine energy, where I didn't embrace men as much. Okay. So I came into this awareness that men, and I always share it, I always embrace it. I have always been rescued by men. Like, I embrace men, I love men. And whenever I can, I always speak of it. Like, I've had several situations where other men that I don't even know have come to my rescue. Like the time with my Pisces ex, these guys were living in, those house situations where people don't have a home and they all live in a home. And that time where he was like tugging at me in the street, like trying to pull me back into his house, these people came running and they wanted to fight him. And when I'm like, no, leave him alone. Like, I already had what I needed with my phone and document, birth certificate, and a charger. Thank God for Uber on freaking Lyft, to be honest. But they were trying to help me. They're like, if you don't have a place to stay, you need help to look, for someone to come pick you up. We can try to help you. To get money for you, yada yada, so you can maybe try to bust it over there. But for tonight, don't worry, we'll find you a home. And I've other situations where I've been in danger. Men always fucking come to my rescue. Always. I mean, I have so many stories when it has to do with of men. And then I came to realization, like, I just had this whole negative storyline about men. I've had great relationships even when I was in my negative energy, negative feminine energy. I don't put just negative because it's just a clear way of, phrasing it. But I look back and that wasn't true. It was just based on my trauma, based on what I have experienced from one man that was my father, right? So because he didn't know how to love, I embraced the way that he loved, that's how I just needed to have this guard, and how I was in power for, being this way. And I was in this empowered feminine masculine energy, acting and thinking this way. And ever since, I was very young, I didn't want to be female. I was always looking down at myself for being a female, like wishing that I was a male. There's so many things. But this brings in awareness of how I had to empower or bring an embrace to my relationship energy, where my Lilith was shamed. My mother, that is a one that your mother was going through as well. So by you having acknowledgement, you healing this energy, you heal your lineage as well, and those that will come after you too. So I will embrace for you to look into this, and that will come in not just to bring you awareness of where you stand in relationships, but also with your own femininity, where you don't hold back. You start seeing that you took on someone else's truth and made it your own. And it always plays out. Look into the houses of and what they bring in with life experiences, and the sign, and it'll bring you more truth of that, where you stand with your feminine energy. Because that with that Lilith shows where your mother may have been shamed, something that she lived, and that's why you end up with that sign too. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Alrighty, got it. So if some of you have sometimes, and it sucks, sometimes fear, where for some people they have Lilith in their second house. Some of you then find out that your mother, your grandmother might have been sold. You might have been sold. I have some client that, she was not sex trafficked, but she was in that environment, and her family was going through a lot of that. So she was born with that wound. And herself, she hadn't gone through it, but it was part of her energy space and in her lineage, her DNA, ancestral DNA, not just physically, but she needed to embrace that and bring. And how she heals that, it was crazy, because she spoke about her grandmother's situation, even other cousins that have gone through that. She brought awareness to a community, and that's how she's healing this thing. It's like, it's amazing how healing also, like trauma, hurt, whatever, has many different faces, but healing also has many different faces of how other people's stories, even though it's not your own, of whatever you've lived, you're helping heal or bring awareness to a whole community or to a whole lineage because of that. Just like that thing of whatever's happening, have in mind with that situation that's happening for and I was looking into it. The thing that happened for the kids, like Amanda Bynes, and the thing within the whole Nickelodeon ish, right? Where they're speaking of the pedo work, that guy from Nickelodeon. Um, I was looking into their charts. A lot of them have some Lilith placements in the 11th house. 11th house is about community, it is about healing, it is about communication, bringing a spectrum of information where these people are very much liked and then somewhat shamed. I haven't looked into Justin Bieber's, but I'm pretty sure he has something there, or may have like something about the 11th house, because first of all, we look when he was not being his best, or he was going through his little return, sometimes we may act out, right? But he also was going through all this ish, and the community owes him a fucking big ass apology now, seeing that he was um, a victim of all of this, and he was singing for but what he was going through for so many years, and nobody was really listening. Right now, everybody's like, oh shit, he wasn't as bad. He was just going through a lot and going through this by himself. But he couldn't speak up. But all these people now bringing it into um, out into the public eye, because it is the year that everything comes to awareness for us. As weirdly, the veil is very much thinning. As a community, we get to stand up for one another. So it's very beautiful to see. And that's how they're healing, not just their Lilith, but healing the Lilith for many others who, from them speaking up, will find inspiration to embrace their hurts, their traumas, and speak up about what is happening or what happened in the communities of their own, like, true lives, or even about other things that they have found out. So it's beautiful how to see how this, turns about, and how a lot of, maybe I'm gonna say a lot of millennial children were going through that same shit, but it was not very much expressed or shared, because from situations that I've had from not just my classes, but from some of my clientele and, other friends that I have, most of them have said that they brought the awareness to a parent, to someone they trust or loved, and they said, most of the family members said to shut the hell up about it, that what were other people going to think about. So it's like they shamed them about being shamed or being too exposed because of whatever they went through. So like, and one of the main things that bring a lot of what's it called, a lot of I don't want to say stuck energy, but a lot of blockage, stagnancy, and in our energy, in our energy bodies, and the chakra system, and the way how things move for us, is that alone, the shame. So just keep that in mind. So look into your Lilith is very important, especially with being right now that we have Aries and Chiron. It's all about you, how you have lived, how you've gone through with this solar eclipse. And I was speaking to Miss Kim about with her reading, but everybody else too. It's all about the shit that you've gone through, and how can you bring that forward where you are expressive of all the shit that you have gone through, because whatever you went through, as shady as it was, that is your superpower. And people have such a tendency into discrediting the victim. Yes, sadly. And blaming the victim. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yes, definitely. All right. I'm going to put Pri a little bit over here. Just move her down the line a little bit since she's putting her babies to sleep. All right, Love Bug. Let's see. What's your question? I was told about trauma victims to always side with the person coming forward. Yes, to always come side with the person coming forward. Giving them credit. Oh my gosh. You're actually asking about this. Okay. Man. Let me hear the truth, and nothing but the truth. When I say give the truth, and nothing but the truth, I almost want to say, and so help me God. Okay. Show me here the energy. I'm here the insurance, please. For Miss Love. All right, let's see, baby cakes. Woo! Let's see what you get. Here. You have the Magician. Okay, great ass energy. Hierophant, being able to manifest greatly. Oh my gosh, not enough money, maybe. Okay, that's the only energy. Can I get a clarifier? Can we see if this is here? Queen of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. There is some struggle with how much money you might get from the claim. But it's saying that things will majority go here in your favor. Okay. Can I see what this Hierophant? What's the energy about that? They're going to take their time. Wheel of Fortune, start saving or doing whatever that you need to do when it comes to money. I don't know si quieres hacer una tanda. Page of Wands. The thing here is that I do see things going in your favor, but you may not be credited as much as maybe you thought, or as maybe as much as you want to be credited for with the claim here. Overall energy here for her. Oh my gosh. You're standing so fucking greatly. Looking so freaking good. It's telling you rest up for the next 4 weeks. You need to be action oriented here, especially with the Magician calling, kind of bugging these people for you to hear out about this, because it's not going to come to you as fast. This is saying you most likely will hear about things coming forth for you within the next 10 weeks. If you don't push it. If you push it, you will receive it in less than 2. That's giving you hearing almost about it within the next 2 days. Especially since the Page of Wands and the Page of Wands and Two of Wands represent a day, comes in here with 2 weeks. We're pushing for 2 days. Do you want to add a mini question to this? Navidad, Navidad, oh yes, Navidad. But regardless of whatever the hell it's saying, you're gonna be able to get all the money that you need. Maybe not all from the insurance claim, but you're going to be able to get something from them and the rest from somewhere else. The Queen of Cups comes in and you're able to get it through communicating or expressing emotions or actually doing something about it. Remember, water. La agua se acomoda al envase que lo metas. So, dependiendo de cómo tú te acomodes a lo que tengas en ti, si te quedas solamente según pobre, pues vas a tener que comprarte un carrito barato o una troca barata o lo que sea. Y si te acomodas a un recipiente más grande, a hacer algo que pase, pues se va a mover, porque the Queen of Water makes shit happen. And just have in mind, with the energy of Queen of Water is telling you stop overthinking things emotionally, investing too much by accommodating somebody else's needs more than your own. Like, this is time to do things for Love Bug, okay? So things for you. This could be of you getting a vehicle that you want, maybe now. Doing things that you want to do. And now that you cannot accommodate others because you want them around. Obviously, you're here with the energy. But this is about you. Especially because the Queen of Wands came through and the Queen of Wands know who the fuck she is. This is about you getting back in your throne, Missy. You will by the end of the year. ¿Tienes otra pregunta de esto? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I was just waiting for you. No, I don't. Okay. Get that money, boo. This girl. Okay. B3, ¿dónde estás? All right, Pri, let's look into your sexy question. Thank you so much, Miss Lovebug. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. All right, let's look into your boo's fantasies. Thank you. I love you, Miss Lovebug. All right, let's look. Under the sea shit. Okay. In water, having sex in a pool, jacuzzi, out and about. Yes, of course. What kind of card do you want, Ms. Lovebug? ¿Pero de qué? Dime. Ooh, oh my gosh. Okay. Please, Spirit, answer the question. We're gonna pull 2 cards for you. We're gonna pull from the angel answers. I'm gonna ask the Spirit to connect with you. And the tarot card. And may that answer your question. Let's connect. Connect us here to the energy of Miss Lovebug. May she receive the answer that she needs at this time. What's her answer here? You know her question, you know her heart, spirit, her mind, where she's at. May she just receive the answer that she needs. I saw a lot of resistance. You had the moon and the 9 of Wands. Let's see what's your message here. Her answer from her question, please, Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have the Justice. For any fucking question you may have asked. You have bottom of the deck. You have the 8 of Cups. You have asked for help from others and within the next few weeks. Okay. That is yours. Girl, you're funny. Well, do you need me to do a road opener for you? Because I will do it, girl. You want me to break a curse? Any attachment, obsession? What do you need? Oh, we drama. Mira, te voy a decir algo. Hay varias semanas que estoy trabajando liberando a gente de trabajo que han tenido con otras personas. People that had worked with me and they wanted work super, super speedy. With other situations, other deities, other things. Y me han venido a no dejar dormir. I mean, me ha pasado toda la week, pero así me duermo. Yesterday tenía la pinche santa aquí en mi pinche oído. She didn't let me sleep for shit. I went to sleep like around, I don't even know. I think it was like 8 in the morning. To wake up at like 1 or so. You guys need to be careful with whom you connect to. Because I know that sometimes we're impatient to get things. And trust, I've been tempted, obviously not to connect with her, but to get work. I'm like, But then at the end of the day, I'm like, nah, you know what? I myself need to learn patience and let shit go. She's dead ass love bug. Yeah, it's happened to me because I've done a lot of clearing, especially for other people who were doing like obsession work. I mean, they were doing obsession work. I had someone that did a return to sender to someone. And be careful about doing a return to senders to people directly. I mean, if you do not know that a person is doing shit to you, you can put it out like an open return to sender. Of course, you can do that. But don't say return to this fucking person if you don't know it's that person directly, because you're only cursing your own fucking ass. I had a person who did this, send this out to someone, and that someone had no ill will towards them, and that shit backfired back to them. Somebody else came in and they've been telling me for the last 3 days, like, I need that work. Don't pressure me, girl. I got my own fucking number that I only work with, depending on the work that I have. But they were doing obsession work or wanted that other person to be with them. And then the other person that fell through. And now this person 3 months later is and like being mean to them, acting out. I'm like, yeah, you gotta deal with the consequences. You were doing this like what 3 months ago? That was fucking Mercury retrograde, and now it's back here for you. It doesn't play out this way. But because of that, it's coming in and is backfiring her, and she did both of these jobs together. So her ass is being whooped. I'm like, I can only do so much. I don't do obsession work. I don't do, like tying a person to another person. No, we can do a sweetener. We can do a road opener or try to clear out any energy, but like that, no. Sometimes, and especially if you're conscious of your spirituality, right? You're conscious of what things are coming in. I get it. Sometimes we're like, okay, let me send it back to the light. Stuff like that. Sometimes you gotta send shit out where it came from, because you can't have energy trying to fuck with you and then you're just sending it back. Just to the light. I wish it was an energy space. I feel like that's going on with the other subs, yeah. And you know what? Like, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me because I personally have a friend. Many years before I even was, spiritually conscious of what's going on, right? I personally have a friend who she was dating someone. Well, she was married to him, but she was only living with him. She had children with him, but he was married to someone else. Y entre las dos, between them both, were doing work for this guy. And I kid you not, he was going fucking crazy. Like, he would say he was so in love with this girl, be so passionate, and you could see it. And then he would like freaking flip. And he left her and then left the other woman for so many months, was so passionate about her, was acting fucking crazy about her. And sometimes it's not even, and then so he fell in love with this girl. And then that thing happened where these two girls are fighting. Another girl comes in and she was a spiritualist, but I didn't know that, she was only Christ consciousness. So he falls in love with her. these two other girls are fighting. He's with them two while trying to be with this third girl. But because this girl was standing on pure light or pure energy where she was at, they were trying to do shit to her. They couldn't, but he was back and forth between the three. And I know that other girl wasn't doing shit because you can see it here, like consciously, when you connect spiritually, you connect and see that other person didn't have ill intent. But that's something that you don't play with because everything comes with a price. Everything comes with a fucking price. And it's not always a negative price. Right? Because if you're choosing to not send something, right, directly to someone or send something out, depending on whatever it is, you might be in the space of, okay, I don't feel my best. When it comes to me physically, I may get headaches all the time, go through something in my body all the time, or be unhappy at whatever situation, because it's different for everybody. But in my heart, in my spirit, in my mind, I have peace because I know I didn't send anything out, But to each their own. We all live different lives, the same life at the same time, but in different experiences. Yep, exactly. All right, so let's see this freaky lover of Pri wanting to do it out in the sunlight. Look, Pri, you're gonna have to get some sand in that butt cheeks of yours, okay? Because you have this guy with a page of clits wanting or desiring to make love out in the beach, out in the sand, out in the dirt. Page of clits. The thing here with your guy, though, okay, you have a person who daydreams or like is so flamboyant, thank you, Spirit, about what they want to do in bed, but they kind of come in a little shortcoming. Okay, they have the Hermit, to Ace of Flesh of Swords, big thinker, not much action here, but he does have a very, very dirty mind. You have the Devil, the Hermit. This guy, in with the energy, you have the Devil and the Hermit. He wishes that you just fucking knew when he wanted head. Okay. I also see that he wants to lose weight because he wants to be more active in bed. With the Ace of Flesh of Swords, wishes that he was more as a dough noodles to be more flexible. Thank you, Spirit. Oh my gosh. That was Kung Fu Panda. What the hell? Okay. Ace of Flesh of Swords, somebody who gets really freaky with the shit that they say. They want you to be more vocal about what do you desire. Also telling him, even if you have to exaggerate a little bit, okay, here with his package and how much you desire it, because sometimes you just look at it and giggle, girl. Okay, you have the Hermit and the Ace of Flesh of Swords. He wants you to desire it, okay? It's not just looking at it, but here with that Ace of Flesh of Swords, he wants you to be as vocal or more and really get dirty with the things that you need to say. Okay? And do know that you're giving him inspiration to lose weight as well. He desires for you to get back on that trail where you just hop on him or start masturbating him. Yeah, my words. Look at this with the Queen of Flesh of Swords. Girl, do not tell me you become an octopus. Okay. There you go. Queen of Flesh of Swords. Reina de espadas de carne. Okay. Girl, I'm not loud enough because Leo's taking a nap. She don't give a fuck. It's so funny. Look at the thing in Spanish. It says sota de clitoris. I had not seen this in Spanish. Haz de espadas de carne. Okay. What are his desires? His desires is to put you in a leash. Use some toys where he can have full control. There's a lot of toys in here. Now that you maybe are like changing your hair, doing something to your hair too, but he wants you to wear collars where he actually can maneuver the, like, what is that called? The leash. He wants you to also be able, like, here's like, you may have like done your legs up here. He wants you to hold your own legs. Okay. So it's like you go into this position where he just penetrates you, where you, like, okay, you're laying your legs, because that's the vision I'm getting. Your legs are, you're holding your own legs and he doesn't do anything but penetrate you. Okay. There is a lot of tying you, he's gonna let you know, girl. He's going to try to tie you down, like here where he uses ropes to, like, he will put you on force, and tie memories. Okay. He's gonna tie you to either some part of the bed or like to a chair or something where you cannot. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Because this, whatever's happening here, especially with the Ace of Flesh of Swords, is saying here with Hermit, there's a lot of things that the two of you have maybe wanting to do, but he had more difficulty of doing based on his movement. Because it does seem like, you're waiting, or he left you, kind of hungry in past scenarios, and now it's like you're more hungry or wanting to have things, and now he wants to fulfill you even more. But you have here where he's going to tie you legs. I do not see it as low key though. It's a 365 where he, ties you over here and your legs just start opening up. No, it's not that thing. It's like here he has you on all fours. You can move. But he does his thing with you here. What else is he desiring here? Whee! Okay, you have the stripper. Look at this one. Okay, that's bringing more toys. I don't think this is it. Right? But she's wearing a dildo. That's fucking funny. That was not the card. But here he is desiring for you guys to bring more toys, to be more adventurous. No shame to use a strap on your man. I mean, God put their G-spot there for a reason. But here's about you being his own personal stripper. This guy just wants to have his dick sucked in the fucking in public spaces, girl. At the park, at the beach. And we also have the Knight of Flesh of Swords. This is actually getting some sort of, again with the toys. But where he gets to have some BDSM with you too. Being more open to this. Your guy has a sinister, or wanting like sort of a sinister way of thinking, but I feel like he still needs to explore more, because it's like he is heading there. like not knowing how dirty it can actually get. When I say sinister, is that type of sex where it's like, because yes, I know like the energy showing that he's already being in the space of wanting you to call him daddy. You might call him daddy, yada yada. But this is about him having full control here whenever he chokes you, giving you, like, almost having that passing out, or like where he just uses you as a rag doll, like treats you like um where you are his master, where he is your master. Let's see. There's a specific name for this. I can't remember. But it's like where he labels you, or he like marks you as his. Here, Hierophant is again. There's no other man or no other god like him for you. Girl, you're lucky. I have a friend. I'm not gonna name her. She was dating this guy from she was dating this guy from New York. She's here from California. Anyways, long story short, they were doing the deed. And he fucking he freaking punches her. And obviously he knocked the wind out of her, and she asks him, what the hell was that about? And he said that he read somewhere in a book that girls like that in sex. I'm like, girl, goodbye. I would have completely, lost my shit if he fucking did that to me. But yeah. But this is about even, I can't, spirit show me like visuals or here, like where you do things that will be embarrassing in public, or for people to find out that you're doing things here. You have the hermit again, not at once. Like it's saying like he has so many things that he wants to do, but he holds back on action. And hermit and Knight of Wands. You have the Knight of Wands twice, and you have the Devil. Okay. So this is getting him more obsessed with you, and in Papa it is about Hierophant energy. And I do have to say, like, I don't see third party energy, but he does fantasize to eventually have a situation where he knows or wants to know what it feels like. But that energy comes with the Two of Pentacles, and somebody gives her back to that situation. So he maybe not bring it up again. Seven of Swords comes in. Seven of Swords, we already know that self-sabotaging energy. Okay. But this is about wanting to like have more fun with you here. Okay, there we go. Master and slave. And this is about consensual authority energy here. Any guy that hits you better get ready to get hit back, girl. But she said it really hurt. I mean, I'm not gonna talk about my shit, but There's been some things, but not to get freaking full on punched. All right, you said he did that after trust. Okay. Clearly, with the devil coming out twice, very possessive, wants you to crave him and want him even more. Okay, let's see what else. Give me 2 more messages here. What is he craving from her? Okay, so your person is wanting to be more on top of you now. Yes, likes to watch you when you're having sex, but here with the energy is like it likes to be on top during sex, and also wanting to be more in charge, more in the traditional role. And if you're here in this space, also wants to be with the energy of laid back. That is him of enjoying the movements of you, um, just enjoying his thing, and having no hurry to give you an orgasm. We have the energy of cocklight here of his desires as well. And with this energy, as a person who wants to show you off and how good and sexual you are, but this is an energy where he makes himself jealous of others also wanting you or just thinking of what it would be like to have you with another person. But at the same time, it's like, no, I'm not going to be fighting for her. I don't want to put myself in this situation. We have also wanting to have wild sex, wants you to be uninhibited, adventurous, experimental, and extreme in bed. There's also a lot of licking, likes to be licked, wants to lick you all over. He likes to be aroused by the tongue baths with spanking. There's something here about your butt where he craves to touch it a lot more. And this is about him wanting to punish you with the mixes of pain and pleasure. And this is about bringing in a lot of fantasies, wanting to play and act out different roles. And we have him wanting you to be the bad girl here, wants you to play as you're the bad girl who teases them, who acts naughty for them, and then him just having his way with you here. And we also have quirky, needs some spontaneous sexy time, wants you to try new things both in and out of bed. So in and out of bed, it also is you trying some things outside in the wild, in the public. Is he jealous? He's so nonchalant. He knows that you're there for him. He doesn't feel that there's someone else or that sort of situation. His energy, if he wants to take more control, is because he feels that he is, I don't want to say exactly in ownership of you, but that pussy belongs to him, girl. Okay. Let's see what he has here to say to you. Next extra connections, please. I'm hearing deep throat for some freaking reason. Okay. Fantasizing here what he's going to say to her. Mira. Ooh, he's so secure, damn it. You have oh baby. Okay, oh baby, all the dark, sinister, sexual things I want to do to you. You also have press your body against me as I feel every inch of you. And ride and grind on me, cowgirl. That was just the laid back energy here where he had no hurry to have you orgasm. That might be your favorite position too. I'm not a bad person. I mean, it's good. I mean, at the end of the day, we also want that secure partner, but a person who also is afraid to losing us. But it's good that he might, that he's feeling secure with you here. Mira, he better lose his weight. Because I can see a lot of goodness come if like he is able to do a little bit more with, like, this is about him even having more stamina or being able to last much longer in bed, girl. That's another deck there. Alrighty. So thank you, señorita. Stamina's crazy, girl. Right now, because you have this bomb looking body and the weight is gonna get better. But here for him, he had Hermit twice with the Devil and the Page of Wands, and I can't remember the other energy, which means that his imagination is wilder than he's letting you know. So it's like his body, he feels that he doesn't have enough to give you what he actually wants to give you. Look at this. What other did you have here? And you had also the 10 of Testicles. Thank you, mummies. Trust, there's more. There's wilder, better sex than that. If you already have, it looks like you're having good sex, but it could get better, girl. Never say no to better. And you say he's a Pisces, huh? He's a Gemini, Mars, Mercury, and Taurus, Venus. Woo! Okay, that explains why he's good in bed. That Taurus, Venus is his. And Gemini, Mars. Passionate. Talk a lot of shit. They must. Talk the talk, walk the walk, girl. People who have a Venus in Scorpio. Danger. I've never really personally have known. I know some people who have a Venus Scorpio, but obviously don't know your sexy time. But people who even have a Taurus sun, they're pretty good in bed too. My Aries Venus needs a Scorpio Venus. As an Aries Venus, I will tell you, we're both ruled by Mars, right? But Scorpio rules the genitalia area. Aries is really good at giving head. So, what does that tell you? A lot of Scorpions that are Venus, Scorpio Venus, even Scorpio, Aries too, know that their pink pocketbook, even men, right, with their own song, know what they got going on. But a Scorpio Venus will snatch your soul with their pocketbook. Especially because they rule the genitalia area. Look, if you have someone that has a Pisces Venus, Pisces moon, sometimes Pisces sun, they will like to get their feet touched a lot. They can even get aroused by having their feet touched. Have, feet fetish, or even getting their toes licked. The sad part is like some Pisces, Pisces, and they also have something with the genitalia area. So Pisces, Venus are also very good in sexual, especially if you have a Pisces, Venus, and a Scorpio moon. People will love your fucking body, like regardless of what you look like. Um. Oh yeah, but the thing about Pisces sun that I was gonna say, it sucks because these people might have cute feet, cute toes, or even really busted toes, but um they may end up having foot fungus because somebody else passed it to them. That's the only thing that, like, but and they might be shamed for that, like, you know, self shame. If you want to find a lover that will want to put you in your place in bed. Y'all know I don't like this sign. I'm not a fan of the sign, but it would be someone who has a Virgo Venus, a Virgo moon, Virgo sun, somewhat. But they're like Virgo suns are really they're like bunnies, that sort of thing. But Virgo Venus will give you one of your best sex experiences. And you know, and they will match the energy and go like a little above and beyond. I mean, it is a sign of the Virgin too. So, but it's the opposite for them. But a sign that will definitely have you shaking at your knees is Scorpio. Venus, Scorpio sun, Scorpio moon. The only thing with Scorpio moon is it may not be as freaky. And for them to really get freaky and like own up to their sexuality, because Scorpio moons are a little shy of their sexuality, but once they find that person or once they own their feminine, masculine energy, baby, they don't even know what a sex vixen, goddess, god they are until like they feel good in their own skin. Hey, one of my future soulmates has a Virgo Venus. Wait for that schlong. I personally don't like have interest. I personally have not had the best interactions situation. Ooh, Lilith and Scorpio. Oh, girl, but goodbye. Let me tell you something about the Lilith and Scorpio. A partner may have killed you in a past life, and they might be really this lifetime. So that energy of Lilith and Scorpio asks for revenge. What house do you have this in? Oh, I love to fucking talk about Lilith, girl. Don't even get me started. Where's B3? B3, is you here? Otherwise, we're gonna have to do your read on when we see you next. People who also we're dealing with people who have a Scorpio moon. There was a lot of death. Okay, your moon relates to you. What situation was going on with you when you were born? Of course, it is. It's about your emotions, it's about a lot of things. But it also talks about what happened with you, baby, when you were being not conceived, when you were being born. So people who have a Scorpio moon, they were dealing with near-death experiences. They may have also been production of their mother may had a recent abortion. They were the aborted baby, or you know, miscarriage. And then this lifetime they came in but had a lot of hardships, and most of the time they will be either the second or third child, where they will come in as a very rebellious energy. If they were a female, they were most likely act very masculine early age, and vice versa. How we schedule a birthday read? Bum, bum, bum. I've been wanting to really dive into those have to check my fucking schedule because I don't know how to work. Well, I do and don't at the same time, but I'm kind of um. But when I am ready to give them, I will definitely let you know. I want to do some on live, maybe for free here. I am still doing school for, ¿cómo se dice en inglés? Porque las clases I'm taking them in Spanish. Is astrología terapéutica, so it's a therapeutic astrology, but it's based on healing lineages and all this stuff. Let's see. What does Aquarius Lilith in the third house mean? And there's so much more here with Lilith and Scorpio for you, Hadi Glitterati, depending on what house you have it at. That could be with you also dealing like this lifetime where you are to have 2 or 3 husbands, and you are definitely either feel like it depends what house you have it at because it will say more, but you would experience separation, divorce, or the death of a spouse or loved one. There's other placements too, especially if you have it in the 9th house. Let's see. It will say more like in the 9th house, maybe your mother-in-law wouldn't like you. 8th house would have said the same thing, but you would have been able to receive a lot of money from that situation, or have been divorced. Yeah, because like here with Scorpio and Lilith, Scorpio is someone who is very different, very spiritual, may have come in to like take ownership of their spirituality very late, maybe like late 30s, and would have had a partner very early on who would have take possession of whom they are in totality. Because have in mind that the ruler of Scorpio is Pluto. Pluto rules a lot like a great fucking transformation, but it is held only within. It's not something that society gets to experience and see you. They only see you once you've transformed yourself. You've chosen to come out of that cocoon per se cocoon of that world. So like there might be a group of people that knew that you were suffering but didn't do much about it. So this is all about the changes catapult that you only do for yourself. And with this energy with Scorpio, when we think about it, people find them to be obsessive, to be sneaky, but that would relate back to partnerships because Lilith, when Scorpio's in Lilith, it rebels. It like it comes in like clenching throats and doing all this stuff. So when it's this time, she gets to be herself, but instead of being, she feels good about being in this energy, but because she has been hindered so much or tied down so much that she couldn't have this exploring. Pluto is very transformative, but it goes at your own pace. That's why we have spaces like the next Pluto in Aquarius is going to be here for 20 years. So it allows you to grow without being like put to the punch, right? So with that energy, you would have this constraint feel so obsessive. Also, like you might have made you want to kill yourself, because of this partner would have been so obsessed with you. And like I said, depending on the house, it would depend where your liberation could come from. You already know how this lines up, Max. Talking ish. Yeah, and the thing here, like when you have that energy, because you're a Scorpio, people get obsessed with you. They're not going to leave you. alone. Like, who also has this Pisces. Pisces will have their partners from many times ago coming in. The thing here with Pisces, with their people being obsessed with them, they show up. You'll eventually find out who's stalking you, who's looking at you. It could be family, yada yada, because of this person. When it comes to Scorpio, especially on Lilith or the moons, these people will be your biggest hater and yet be obsessed with you in such a bad way, incognito, and will attack you when you least expect it. But the thing is that you will always have an upper hand in this situation based on that redemption, transformational energy that you have because of this. People always get obsessed with me, makes me run. Girl, yeah. What did Miss Pre say? What does Aquarius, a Lilith in the third house mean? Aquarius in Lilith is a very good sign to have. This means that you need to be able to speak or share your gift. This is about communication. This could have been you being shut down with whatever's that you have to say as a woman. You couldn't speak up about your rights. This could have been also of you, but this means that you need to speak about what you feel want to do and in part of the community. So this could have been you maybe wanting to start a business or empowering other women, something that has to do online. So like you might want to be like this lifetime. You cannot tell me it's not so, an influencer of some sort, regardless of whatever the hell you want to influence here of Pre. And this means that whatever that you were doing something for the community, but based on whom you are, especially with Lilith being in that placement, because of this, you were ashamed. So this could have also played out here where your mom tried to do something for herself, taking in a job, taking in a role, try to divorce someone, try to voice also something that it was done to her in a partnership or something she was shamed in that family. Could have been hers, could have been her partner's, but brought it out and she was shamed that she needed to keep quiet. The marriage was just supposed to be kept in with between the two of you or between family. When I say between the two of you, is your mom and her husband, right? So this means that you will also feel the need to connect with several people love-wise, meaning that you would have your partner, right? But you don't feel as he understands you. So this means that you would have your partner, like until you own up to that Lilith, that you would have to have several partners to feel fulfilled, right? Because it's like your partner can be, he can have the way of his how he's expressing love in a way where it's like acts of love, right? But you need confirmation, words of affirmation for him to give you that comfort, for him to almost write you poems, write you this book, tell the whole world how much they love you, that sort of thing. And you're still waiting and seeing like, oh, they have a lot of shortcomings, yada, yada. So you have to be careful when Aquarius Lilith in the third house, because that also means, or could be interpreted as you having many, many sexual partners, or could have been put in a scenario to also pleasure others in that way. And could have been, there's some people that had power too. I always believe my mom should have divorced my dad. And that's an energy that most likely will play out here for you too, or feel that, your partners do not fulfill you. And there was always something left unsaid with partnerships or with people. Lilith in the third house, I mean, you always catch people talking shit on you too. Especially here with Aquarius is about community. It's about other things that, a lot of people find out your tea. Unless you need to put a stop on it or, call shit out as it is. But here with Aquarius and Lilith does mean, especially in the third house, since Aquarius is an air element, And we have the third house also be the house of Gemini, which is also an air element. You might need to work a lot on the way that you handle your thought process and communication. And those like not just work on them or understand them, but those are your biggest allies and challengers. Because that means you have a very soothing voice too, girl. Especially like that. And if you are, after a time, if you're not sharing your voice, because that energy could be of you sharing your voice too, or standing up for a community, could mean that later up in time, you will be challenged to do something about that. I mean, not necessarily maybe share your voice singing or I don't know, doing TikTok videos or doing voiceovers. No, that could be of you writing songs, writing poems, sharing something. It doesn't matter how big or small it is, or if you make it big or, have something go viral. But it's like you actually sharing your voice that it touches at least one person and it changes their life. And even if it doesn't change their life, like the exaltation is to put your voice out there, to take ownership of what you have to say for you. But there's like I said, there's so much more that goes into this, because it also the degrees also matter. The placement also matters when you have these coming into place, each and every single time. So they all bring in a whole spectrum of information. All right, let me see. Somebody else has a sexy read. All right, Miss Diana, let's see what your question is. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. All right. Girl, I put this away. Well, let me bring it right out. Okay. Vamos a ver, señorita. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let's see here. You're curious to what his thoughts and fantasies are regarding our next sexy session. Okay, timestamp is 4:09. Hold on, I can't even understand my freaking number. 24. Whoo! Oh my goodness. Okay, so you have here death. So person here coming in, masturbating themselves. You also had an under the veil. Okay, let me take care of you right now. Wait, hold on. You had one more sexy reading? Oh, you donated for it again. Okay. Let me put you back in the list. Oh, you paid for the sexy read second and got your freaking got your other read first. Okay, so we have the death. All right, I'll get to you in a minute, my love. Well, let's see. All right, we have the death. You have already a person who has been imagining several times, many times, of how it would be to be with you. Again, here we have the Ace of Clits. This guy means business when he's with you, okay? Has full control. Hear what's going down, what's going on. He has Ace of Clits and King of Clits. You don't even know the desire that this man has. He's being prudent and respectful about how much he's desiring you at this time. And you also have the 10 of Sex of Wands, and this means that this man wants to have you weak at your knees when it comes to other situations here. Yeah, he is open maybe to trying some sex toys and that sort of thing, but like here, he even feels a little jealous to bring in some sex toys. Okay, I want to see here a little bit more when it comes to this situation here with Ace of Clit. He is missing you, telling him how much you desire him, how good it feels, and you taking, look at you, taking control of the situation. It shows here in the top row, that's just him being in control. Second row is showing here with 6 of Testicles, Page of Clits. You being control. You are riding the hell out of him here. And him being back in control here. But that's because based on what you are ordering here. Page of Flesh of Swords, that is a person who tells you how much they want you or how much they need you, how much they have been craving you, especially with the 8 of Clits. Have in mind, like this energy comes to be the 8 of Cups, and that is of wanting to know if you're missing them as much as well. Okay, let's look into this energy here with the Ace of Clits, right? This is a fountain. We have him here thinking that he's in control, where it shows that you're the one in control of the things that are said. We have the King of Clits as well, and the 10 of Sex of Wands. Okay. Here we go. 10 of Sex of Wands. Okay. And there's definitely missing you riding him. Okay. And seeing the contrast and the difference of skin, he likes that a lot. You have the Chariot, wanting to have car sex here with you, Queen of Sex of Wands. And I don't know why he has that. He shouldn't be eating you out, but he's like missing the taste of your body here with Queen of Sex of Wands, because 4 of Testicles comes in here. That is someone who needs to hold back a bit on their sexuality, but it's like also wanting to come in and explore and be very open to that. He loves how expressive you are, like you own up to your sexuality. You're very open to it with a Queen of Sex of Wands. And the Hermit comes in, desiring to fall asleep in your arms after doing so. Let's see what else comes in here for you. And the Empress, that's actually here being, he enjoys giving you comfort after you guys done the deed, maybe napping together, taking care of you, gatherings, maybe some cleaning cloths, giving you a warm towel, giving you wine, some water, some grapes, in this case, some strawberries. Like, it's about taking, aftercare here for you. All right, so let's see. Ace of Clits, 7 of Swords. He's fucking kicking rocks here, feeling like, man, I should have, taken care of this before I freaking flew or went to wherever the hell he's at, relocated. With the Two of Cups, he is missing you pulling him towards you. This is you getting on the bed, pulling him toward like his body on top of you, letting him cup your body, letting him just see your legs, you teasing him with your, just having your bra, letting your shirt fall, the strap fall on like off your shoulder, like seeing big boobs, big silhouette here. You have the Five of Cups, so he's reminiscing a lot on this energy here. Him taking care of you. The last things here where you made him feel very special. And what he's craving the most is about you making him feel extremely wanted with the Five of Cups and the Two of Swords. And that's like you bringing in this seducing energy. Yeah, he was making it romantic, but you brought it to a different level here with the Queen of Swords. And I just see here the sun coming out as well. So that's like you saying the perfect things for him, like to really feel that, he's also desired as a man, as a partner. Give me the Eight of Six of Wands. Oh my goodness, this is Miss Seven of Pentacles and the Tower. Look, okay, when you have the Tower, let me see. Okay, in the energy, I can't remember which one it is, but I know it's a 9. I think it's a 9. Oh, here it is. With the 9 of Pentacles, that's you making him like pussy whip. Okay, here he was feeling like he was almost gonna be there. Like he couldn't control himself to you, especially because I'm clarifying the eight of Six of Wands. And that is of you telling him how much you want him. This could be through text, through call. Yes, during sexy time. But this arouses him to think about times when you message him, letting you know how much you miss him, especially having him between your legs. And again, the aftercare comes into mind, like that he really does enjoy here, thinking of the two of you just chilling here. But the Tower, it's like, oh, it's a done deal. It's our done wrap. I don't want to think about it, or like him seeing you in a sexy dress, sexy silhouette, showing, clothing, or even a bikini here. Like he has to completely kind of push it off because his imagination just goes somewhere else. Okay, and the Six of Pentacles, you being sexy here, missing that as well. But with this, it's like he just wants to relive. The energy just shows here of him going back to these memories. It's like he doesn't want to explore much more until he lives this again. Like, because you really made him feel completely different. Even look here with the energy of the sun, right? The cornucopia kind of looking thing, or the basket is there. This means that the great harvest. But look, there, it looks like she is the one taking him in, embracing him, being gentle with him, instead of the other way around. That's the same energy that I was getting in other scenarios here as well. She is the one who is allowing him to feel wanted and rejoice here, especially with the Two of Cups, because this energy of this man doesn't come in here as he's fucking you. It comes in as I'm making love to my woman. Okay, let's see. Craving. Show us any cravings here besides the ones that are already here. The Seven of Swords, that Seven of Swords energy does show here that even if he starts thinking about anything that can self-sabotage him, or like things that he shouldn't be thinking about, he starts getting mad at himself. He could possibly be thinking about you being with someone else, starts getting jealous, starts getting mad, and shuts it the hell up, especially with the Page of Clits. It's like, you know what, whatever, let me think about when she was loving me. With the energy here, it's like it's something else with this guy. Show me here. Please respect. His desires, please. His desires, please. Freaking flew. His desires, Mr. F's desires. Might get even a little jealous with you showing off a little bit. Damn, okay. He misses that feeling of you digging your nails in his back while you're having sex. I do get that he might feel like it hurts a bit, but it's like really beautiful. There's something about you having some sort of, thank you, Spirit. God, I need to see that. You have a beauty mark in your private parts. Make it ass cheek or it's big. And it's like he wants to trail his kisses. Spirit, thank you so much. Trail his kisses here on you. Once again, craving to feel that here. He's craving your fast movements. He loves that you're a fast mover. Yes, he knows that maybe you're like pushing for sex too soon or moving too fast here for sex, but he likes the hurricane that you make happen. He likes that sometimes you also hurry through sex. And he likes that you sweep him off his feet. And he wants to do this for you back again. We have him desiring to be rock hard for you. And here it's like maintaining that erection for a long, long time and wanting to recover quickly and give it to you again. We have Kiss the Rose. And there's a person that wants to give you anal stimulation, just making you feel good in all your body parts. Might be a little hesitant to, bring it up front right away, but that's about giving you pleasures while he's pleasuring other places too. Here we have him also fantasizing of your legs. He loves and gets aroused by looking at your legs, especially when you're wearing high heels, stockings. He loves how you have that elegant look to you. And we have here exhibitionist, likes to show you off and may want to expose yourself or have sex in public, but is too much of a conservative to also do this. Okay. Let's see. What does this person want to tell you? We'll tell you. This craving here for you. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay. We have him here with, when I think about your sex, nothing better comes to mind. My saddle is waiting, so come and jump on it. Woo! Okay, and what else? We have, I want to fulfill every single one of your sexual cravings. Okay. So that is your reading, my dear. Jump on it, get to it. I have no composure. Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Diana. We have here at Mind Trip. Whoo, okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Miss Pre, all right, drop your question, my dear, please. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go get more water. 1 second. All righty, Miss Hottie Glitterati. Thank you so much for stopping by, baby cakes. I appreciate you. Sweet dreams. Don't dream of me. Okay. Okay. Just give me a few seconds. Nombre del Padre, Hijo, del Espíritu Santo. As the night is falling, I can feel the spirits that I casted away on some work that people requested where, they're not liking. They're not liking me, so let's need my holy water. I can't find my other oil, but fuck it. Nombre del Padre, Hijo, Espíritu Santo. Mira, me andan aquí choking, niña. No necesariamente los tuyos, pero. Pon otra vez la música, Liz? Good night, my dear. You being a good kitty? Good job, Leo. Goodbye. Okay. Now you're good. Nada más dije, mira, like. Nada más porque se hizo la limpieza un día, no creas que ellos, they're very patient to come and attack. Y for me, a mí siempre me vienen a atacar cuando estoy tomando agua, hijos de su pinche madre. Muéranse, malditos. Yo también soy mamona. Pero ya. Porque cuando estoy tomando agua, and you know how I have the respiratory thing because of trauma, whatever. Pero when I'm drinking, siento que me tapan mis pinches, yeah, I sense it when they're around. I don't know veo, but you can really see it. But sometimes I've shown them in live, I think. They come and scratch me. Oh, yeah. You can barely see it. ¿Dónde está? Me showing my whole face. Aquí lo siento. Una marca roja. There. Aquí también se ve. Like, I always say, ¿cómo se llama? They can try to hurt me physically, but they can never touch me spiritually. Y a veces, I don't, yeah. Porque si te fijas, el otro chick no tiene, pero sí. Okay. Pero no te preocupes dealing with this shit since 1960. Sí, ¿no? No sé de 1960, but I'm pretty sure I was still alive back then. ¿Cómo chingados está aquí? Hace ratito lo busqué y no lo vi aquí, mira. And I had to get out for a fucking lipstick. Okay. Alright, pues kiddo, vete a dormir. You're good. Pues nomás ponte a orar. Just pray. Padre nuestro. Ponte tu medallita de San Benito. And if you haven't cleansed it, si no lo has si no lo has limpiado, además se pone en el fire. Como que si fuera, como si es esto, si no lo has activado, whatever, because you need to activate it, it's not just, bracelet. This is real quick. Lo pones en el fuego y dice Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, o lo puedes hacer la cruz 3 veces y el círculo de protección 3 veces. Y ya te la pones en las manos y le dices lo que tengas que decir de protección, gracias a Manito, y le oras el prayer a Saint Benedict. If you need a prayer to Saint Benedict, me dices, aquí te lo mando. I always have it here. Mira, esta me salió a mi room de la nada. I was asking for confirmation about a situation. I asked for a pink or purple panda or a pink or purple rabbit. And I asked in the house, whose is this? You know, I'm like, oh, ¿de qué se le perdió? And they're like, oh, it was none of us. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, my confirmation came home. Is that the Hello Kitty and Friends? I don't know, is it? I asked for confirmation about something. It's just a purple rabbit. Well, bunny or whatever has a flower in its head. It belongs to nobody in the house, apparently. I haven't seen anybody in the house. And my siblings. The only one who would have it would be my little sister, but... Oh, never mind. Girl. Okay. Esa tos para que ocupaba sacarlo. Okay. Yeah, I'm close. All right. Yeah, vete a dormir. Because we have tests tomorrow in the morning. Bueno, yo. All right, so let's see if this girl's going to get her money. Is bitch going to have her money? Okay. All right. Well, I'll be able to get all my money by the time of my surgery. Okay. Will she be able to get all her money by the time of her surgery, please? Show me here the energy for her financial gain here. She's going to have all her money by the time of her surgery. Whoo, girl. Yeah, fucking great ass energy. Shit, energy making it happen. If you don't get it, you have the Lovers, the Cherry, the Hangman, anything that you need, you will get. Okay? Page of Cups means that you talk to the right people who might even give you the loan, that sort of situation. And with the energy, we also have the Four of Wands and the Star. So it's telling you you're going to look your greatest. You're going to look really, really good. Hey, Ashley. No, mommy. So I'm not taking any more donations. I will be... I'll be back here tomorrow around 5 p.m. If you need a reading by then, my dear. All right, let's see. The Gemini having your shmoney, it means that they will have some time of difficulty, especially with the Five of Cups, Seven of Cups, Queen of Wands comes in here, King of Swords, trying to make it happen. Ten of Pentacles means that money comes in here for you regardless of however it comes in here for you. Okay? Give me here the Gemini putting in the money, having the money by her surgery time. Two of Pentacles, some struggle comes in for this person to have the full money. Ten of Swords. Queen of Cups means that they find a way here, especially since that Nine of Pentacles comes in. It also shows that this person has or will have the ability to ask or get a loan, especially since the Ace of Pentacles. The Ten of Swords does mean that this person will have some sort of anxiety attack or might be really, really stressed about it. But regardless, he finds a way to get you that money. Okay, Temperance comes in again. Says, yes, you will have majority of this money by this time. The only thing here with third party energy, you have the Three of Sword and Three of Pentacle, does come in here that a third party energy does come to help if you need the help. Okay, means that most of the money will be available, or the big chunk is gonna be be missing, but you're going to be able to obtain it either third party, and that could be family, friends, or a financial institution. Okay, feel free to ask another question since there's not much more to look for this as under the bell. Let's squeeze one more question in, my dear. So Gemini's feelings. Okay, baby. Give me the Gemini's energy here. All right, hold on. We're going to give you a regular question reading, not too small, okay? All right, so let's see. Give me the energy here for the Gemini's energy overall here with his feelings. His energy. You got a person who got some sort of wake-up call when it comes to this connection. I did see the 201 come in, and that was a waiting game. So the 201 is telling us that this person is waiting for a better future, a better tomorrow. The 201 is an energy where it speaks of a journey being opened, right? A person makes a decision of what path they want to take, and he's very excited about that. When we look into his energy now, we have authority, which is the emperor. That's masculine energy, feeling very proud of what he has in a family dynamic, being open, wanting to have more to say, dictating how things can go. This is a person who feels very proud to be a husband, to be a father, and wanting to claim that energy and also be protecting those that are by his energy here, or that need of him, or he wants to also feel needed. I don't see him really coming in being doubtful of himself. Is this energy comes in where someone got a sense of empowerment, feeling happy of where they're at in life. But we also have a Seven of Pentacle, the energy that's coming in here with this earth element. It is telling us that this person has big dreams of where energy can transform and move when it comes into being in this connection with you. With the Seven of Pentacles means that this person might be talking, or expressing to you, if not will so be doing so very soon, of the better tomorrows, like having so many dreams, so many goals that he wants to fulfill. This could be of him having a a a house, wanting to do other things, and for right now they're staying put, But for them, like if we look into the energy with this golden energy coming in, it does speak of financial windfall, but this is about also waiting period where he needs to choose and get things in order, right? But it's saying his time has not yet come for whatever it is that he's trying to do. We have fertility. You're definitely on his mind. This is the Empress. This is a mother energy. How's he feeling about her, please? Whoo! He is feeling in love with you. He feels that you're making him feel very much himself, very much in his element. He is feeling good, renewed. He's feeling like $1,000,000 in the energy that's here. We do have prosperity begins, which is an Ace of Pentacles. In the past, he may not have felt as in control or as loved. For some reason, he does feel that things have gotten much better between the two of you. He does feel more wanted, and he's letting go of any doubts or insecurities that he had about the situation. Okay, we also have Three of Swords, new beginnings. In his mind of separation or not feeling that you were there for him completely, or even him thinking of separating, is making him feel like kind of bad about thinking about that. He has the Three of Swords. I did see the energy of the Three of Swords being here in the back. I don't know if you were able to kind of glimpse at it. But that's something of the past, which for it to show me that's always that's also all the way in the back of the deck. It does show that this person has changed their mind. And now we have him here with awareness, the magician making shit happen. So if this guy's telling you he's gonna do some things, he's going to do his absolute best to execute whatever the hell he's talking about. You have rejoice and celebration. This is about wanting to baptize a child, being ready to baptize the child, or like here to also present it to the world. And not just the child, but here for you, where he's really happy and content of his family here. Right now, this man is having some sort of realization of, the emotional loss that he could have if he doesn't buckle down, sorry, with a situation. But the beautiful energy that comes from this is about being able to see all the things that he can lose out on. And here with this conch, with this shell, it is telling us that there's new life force bringing this together, bringing look, and you have transformation, bringing this forth for him. We have the Six of Wands. We have the light, which is the star energy. We're saying there's a new change in energy and dynamic here for this person. He feels as he has a fresh breath of air when it comes to love, feeling excited of the new tomorrow that's going to come. It's very beautiful how in his spread he has a lot of major arcanas. With this energy coming in, we have a total of 4 and a 5-card read, no, 6-card read. It overpowers. So it is saying that there is divine orchestration here. Things are really going to stay for a while in a good space for him where he realizes this. So if he gets out of whack or out of line, like he has this awakening energy, this awareness energy where if he, for whatever falls off the wagon or whatever happens, like he will know. It will bring him back to this space of when he felt that he had it all or he could have all of this. And the energy is showing him with the Lovers, it is his energy being in love or feeling completely at bliss here with you. Show me a little bit more. You have here worth waiting for, and you have children. So here with worth waiting for, this divine timing is at work in your love life. Again, I just mentioned this. Something here, your love life being affected or having an effect because of children. Give me one more. How does you feel here with Gemini, please? His energy comes in here with emptiness. It says, I'm lost without you. Having a reevaluation, girl. And we have here with surrender, 32. Ready to follow you anywhere. Here with surrender, it's about letting you take maybe here more control of how the dynamic of this relationship runs. Doing what you need to do. But here with the authority and emperor, do have in mind that it is an Aryan energy. So you might see him, rebel a little bit or wanting to have more Sarah control. Just, things that men do when it comes here. But That's things of him wanting to go in the way that he wants to. Yeah, homeboy knows he's a nice lost straw with me. Girly. Let's see. Let me get you one more message. Energy here. Homeboy. All right. First message. I wish I could be a different person. Why do I deserve someone like you? All right. Priest person. Gemini, please. We have here, I don't want to lose you. Clarified. So worth waiting for is telling you that something better could come and transform from this situation. Okay, he's gonna make some sort of effort. 1111. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Miss Pre. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. All right, Pearl, let's read you, baby cakes. Okay. Oh my gosh. My dumbass complain about him. Okay, so you want the first question about the job read first or the other one? Or does it matter? Either one. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Father God, Mother God, please allow me to connect to the energies here, giving clarity in my heart, body, soul, spirit, all healing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Show me the energy here with Pearl, I'm easy. With the situation here for Miss Pearl when it comes to her work dynamic. Where's the stand? Where are things going? Sort of action. What's going to take place, please? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe, Father God, Mother God. Please allow the energy to come through. Give clarity, mind, heart, body, soul, and spirit, along with healing in the situation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Energy coming in. We have the Five of Swords. Everybody being tense. And with the energy, it is showing a need of atmosphere change will come in with the Three of Cup, making its way view here to the energy spread. All right, show me current energy for the situation, please. Seven of Pentacles, we're in a waiting game. King of Wands. All right, right away with the energies telling us here that somebody's trying to talk their way through here with judgment, trying to change someone's mind, waiting for the changes to happen. Most likely is here someone who has a strong masculine energy, someone who's very experienced, somebody who is hot. Okay, might not have the best of energy since the Nine of Wands, it is in the bottom of the deck. This person is feeling very afraid. This might be, obviously, might be the boss with the energy of the King of Wands. Is a boss energy as well. But the energy is showing, right, that the current boss, the owner, might be waiting to give an answer here, because the King of Wands kind of wrapped something up to play out in his favor. Maybe gave some good pointers about how he's handled business in the past. With Seven of Wands, can we please see more of that energy? Seven of Pentacles, sorry. Page of Wands, prayer being answered. What the hell is this prayer being answered about? Okay. We have Seven of Cups, Two of Pentacles, ain't saying shh. Eight of Swords. All right, I'm going to tell you here, like here, the King of Wands, which shows to be the boss energy, the boss who is hot or whatever not, he is talking his way through to the boss or to upper people. It does look like they're taking his input into consideration. I do see that he is open to moving if that's what they want him to do, but he really is fighting the case or wanting to have this position, does not want to be relocated. Okay. With the thing here of whatever the hell is that he said, it looks like these other people are having a hard time moving him or asking him to leave. I do not see him leaving or him being fired at all. The thing here is that they really feel that he has them in a corner. Like he either helped the business grow or brought in people. Like there's something here where he talked his way through to bring a lot of money in for the business. So these people, they don't necessarily feel that they owe him, but it's like he presented himself in a good light, said, this and that could be also happening here. With the Knight of Swords, it is showing that he was direct to the point, didn't beat to the bush, and here changed the dynamic, changed the mindset of upper control, management, that sort of thing. Okay, especially here with the Ace of Cups, there's some sort of appreciation that is here for him within the energy. Okay, I don't see him like abusing the energy, but the thing is that he is such a good people reader that he knows how to talk his way through a conversation, talk his way in a conversation. Show me a little bit more, please. How does he feel about staying in this position, in this job? Hierophant. He feels like he's a fucking god and untouchable. Okay? Like, here are the energy that show him with the Hermit and the Hierophant, Ace of Swords, trying to be in his best behaviors. Like he knows exactly how he's doing and what he should be doing. But with the Hierophant and the Hermit means like he's got too much experience, girl. Like he's been through this and that, or even worse. Okay. Can I see the changes that are going to take place here in Pearl's work dynamic? It's still up in the air. High Priestess. King of Cups. You're not going to like this. King of Cups, Two of Cups. The energy showing a high. We'll give him one more try or coach him, talk to him about this. Because the Ten of Swords, Five of Wands, it's like him saying, what can I do to make things right? Like, this is a person who is not willing to move, transfer, relocate. And High Priestess, King of Cups, he doesn't even care to be monitored. Okay? And here, Seven of Wands, sticking by through it. If he needs to be in a 2-year probation, he doesn't care. The energy saying that things will most likely be in his favor. Like, if he does feel that the energy and the work does not change, he's gonna make or ask for his change. Here, Nine of Swords and Four of Pentacles. Like, he's so invested in this situation or in this building, this business, that for him is like he shows fear of leaving. Ooh, mamis, good night. Sueña conmigo mucho. Oh my gosh, look at that profile picture. That is beautiful. ¿Se están besando? Me trying to get dibs on that kiss. Oh no, se están viendo directamente. That's so beautiful. Grabu. Good night, mamas. We talk later. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Show me the energy, please. Playing out here. The owner's choice to do what with. What's here? Ten of Pentacles. Three of Swords. Devil. He's gonna buy in to an action plan. The owner's gonna buy into do an action plan here. With the King of Wands. To do things that he feels is best for the business. You know what? The thing here, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? With the energy here, Pearl, it is showing that the King of Wands, this person is saying that you guys don't like to get coached, are too sensitive, and are putting him in a really bad light. With the energy here of the Three of Swords, the Devil, the Two of Chalices, the Knight of Swords, this person has said, I've been here for so fucking long, especially with the Ten of Pentacles. That's like many years, many I've been through the stepping stones to build this business here. People have come and gone. The devil, I've stuck here. I've made my contract Two of a chalices, Knight of Swords is like, through thick and thin, I want to be here. Like, I will relocate if you need me to relocate, but I desire to be here. Okay. The Three of Swords and the Devil tells me that he's a dick right away. Karma will come and find him. Maybe not fast enough of how you want things to be, but this is part of how it goes down for him. Like the pushing of like 8 of Wands does mean that if he doesn't get relocated now, he will get relocated for sure the next time. But here with the 8 of Wands, this is not the first time they've complained about him, but they haven't complained about him as much or in depth, because it looks like maybe a group of people, it looks like 2 or 3, but may have come forth about a situation here. He acknowledges that he has some anger issues, but that's also of him taking priority on the business and being proud of whatever the hell is that he does. Yep, communicated this to the boss. Page of Pentacles, the Empress. 5 of Chalices. 6 of Chalices. He got the job because of the work, because of the owner's wife. There might be some power, not power struggles, strings of power that come through that energy space. The owner's having a hard time wanting to let him go. He does not want to transfer him. He doesn't want to get rid of him. It's like this guy has shown him such a different face and loyalty that the owner here doesn't want to let him go. Is there any retaliation or anything else that comes here from this person? The King of Wands. 7 of Swords, yes. 6 of Wands, public knowledge, public known. King of Swords, he's gonna make it fucking known. 8 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles, affecting people's scheduling, affecting people's money. The Luna, but not right away. 5 of Swords, we'll have an excuse that will play out. Good. Thing like here, the energy that's showing out is that they're not going to say anything to him right away. They're going to wait, like trying to coach him, or say something here, but they're waiting for it to come up again. Like if it's really that bad, people are going to complain and come forth like, hey, I thought something was going to be done. This is still going down. Like the energy showing that there will be changes, but the fucking devil in the 3 of Swords means that the owner is having a fucking crisis, letting him go. Like he does not want, like it breaks his heart to move him. Like there might be some sort of loyalty there that the owner also, kind of is taking to having him there, because he has brought in a lot of money. I'm not saying like the hundreds of thousands, like more than that. He eventually does get moved. The sun comes in sideways. The 9 of Wands, the Hermit. There's something here about affecting people's money. 6 of Pentacles speaks about 8 of Pentacles again. 7 of Swords. 6 of Wands. 8 of Wands. There you have it, boo. You have to put up with this person for a while. Like somebody needs to bring it up again. Be a little upfront about him. If he still feels that you guys are being difficult or like are not changing your minds, he will ask for his own transfer. Because the energy here with the Hierophant and the Hermit, have in mind that the Hierophant knows his people, is in charge of people, feels like daddy too, like that's el papa, like the father of many. But here with the hermit, sometimes it's like he's just waiting to shed light on to see how things go and see if you guys are actually change your mind about whatever happens here. Is there any documentation of anything taking place? Because with the Three of Swords and the Judgment, it's like the word to mouth situation is not making him seem as bad. There's not like evidence there, but because a lot of people or so few people are saying the same thing, it is more credible. I mean, he's already had shit on him before. Woo! Queen of Water! Hello, hello, beloved. ¿Cómo está, Lebu? There's energy here. Movements, please. 3 of Wands. Wait for his ships to come in, being fucking in his head about how the situation is going to play out. He is worried. He is fucking for sure worried. But he's still waiting to see if somebody will throw him like a friendly dab here. Like, all right, so you guys change your mind. You guys want me back here. You guys still want me here. But the Lovers, the Hangman, Justice, that energy speaks of changing your mind. Work on documenting, girl, because the Three of Swords is just word to mouth. Energy and Judgment is like someone's like, what was that other energy with the Three of Swords? Oh, I can't. I already picked it up. The Devil. It was the Devil. I remember it right now. And that's like other people, like, it could be that energy of when somebody needs to have an alliance in order to break you. Like per se, when when Aries come for people, Aries don't give a fuck, right? The air and energy goes direct, they'll fucking fight you. But when it speaks of Libra needs to get a group of people to hurt someone's reputation or come in, and he's defending himself that way. He's a creepo. Oh my gosh. Look into the second situation. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe, Father God, Mother God, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is so cute. Okay. Show me here with the energy with Scott. Hey, Ingrid. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo está, Lebu? That owner is intimidated by this person. Sorry, the shit. Hey, fuck it. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Show me the energy here. Let me read the question again. Wait, hold on. Okay. Show me the energy here for Scott, please. When it comes to Miss Pearl, please. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Father God, Mother God. Thank you. All right, show me the energy. All right. You have a person here who's extremely upset with the energy still. We have them, his energy towards you. It is that of the devil. Transformation. Both of these energies speak of somebody having a hard time changing their mind here when it comes to, right? He's thinking that it's best to just leave things for what they are. It is what it is. And there's no need or room for transformation here, right? But the energy does show, like, if this person does show interest in changing their mind and changing the way that they see things, they have very good energy with the victory and success. You have the 6 of Wands. You also have the 8 of Wands, which means accelerated motion, change that comes in. Let's concentrate on the energy that's here, right? We have the devil and coming in with fulfillment of wishes, which is a 9 of Cups. So we have him here thinking or wanting to have had a different outcome when it comes to you. Can you see what that devil is about? Show me the devil, please. Clarify the devil. Oh, he still thinks about you. It could be because you think about him too. But here, okay, with fertility coming in reverse, he doesn't see himself being or wanting to be around your energy. Okay. The fertility, when we speak of this energy, it is the Empress, of course, but when it comes in reverse, it means that he doesn't see anything fruitful coming from this situation. And with this energy, he does think it is for his best outcome to not include you or not bring you around anymore. We do have 2 9s moving in, right? We have heart chakra. Why does he have this energy here? Like, it does show him wanting to have compassion and consideration about this situation. But here, with financial material changes, which is earth energy, right? We have the 8 of Pentacle. We have the 5 of Pentacle. Right? When this is saying there could be a positive transition, he does like how you work. You were in this energy where you may have brought in a lot of business for him as well. Like things like you were pretty much very different of how you work, brought in a different work dynamic. But here with this energy, with this 5 of Pentacle, means that he doesn't think that you gave it the importance that you needed to, especially after, right? Because in this energy, he was already kind of thinking of changing his mind, especially because this doesn't show him being super unhappy. It's just being in a blah. Okay. Wanting to have good points on you, that sort of situation. But this speaks of character. And here with temptation, it is about being able to be coached, being able to speak well, especially when we speak of keys. That's actually also bringing in the energy of being good with how you vocalize things, being a team player, being able to enter any door and, befriend everybody and, or just, embody that whole energy. And this, when we come with a 4 of Staff, it does mean with 4 of Wands, it is about staffing. It is about people in his business. It is about others also saying, like, yeah, it could be good that you bring her back because of this and this and that. But here he's standing true to what other people also are telling him. Like they're telling him here, the Passion Ignited, like, you are a good employee. But with the 9 of Wands, it's almost like they have to be walking on eggshells. they have to kind of like, feel off that they need to protect their energy, because the 9 of Wands, yes, it is spiritual strength, but that also calls for you to, be spiritually strong, or call in spiritual protection. Is like, no, like, she just has a bad vibe, that sort of thing. So for him, with however and whatever played out in the physical, you left him not wanting or craving change to happen here, between you and him. And not just, when I say you and him, is anything that could happen between um personal life and business. Because if we're seeing here with your spread, right, we have a chakra energy, but we have a total of 7 cards, and 4 of those cards are major changes and energy that came here. It doesn't matter how much he liked you, it's about what you did. Here was solitude, and that's about reading messages, that's about communicating with others. Since the book is open here with the Hermit, and with the Tower moment being in the bot and behind this person, you see how her dress, it's the dark blue. It speaks of others bringing communication that was maybe not as bright as lights, that this person needs to work on how they speak to others too. But rest assured, here it's like coming in with expertise, and just bringing in the energy of Tower and Hermit means that a person knows what they're bringing in, and it's like, do I want to bring in this energy? Can I please see here full energy, his own emotions when it comes to more under the veil? What are his emotions when it comes into this situation here with the missus? Five of Wands. You have the World. Have in mind with a 5 of Wands, that is challenging energy. So he might sometimes have his heart and mind pull in different directions where they don't coordinate. But here with the energy, that's him kicking rocks here. Because again, the Ace of Cups, like personally, he does like you, highly like you. But it's based on how you handled business, how you communicated. Because if we see, there's a lot of red. The red speaks of our earth chakra, things that take place. It is speaking of, of things that are needing of security, things that are based on fear, how we move in a society, how we move together here. Can I please see here what this 5 of Wands is about? 7 of Swords, you're self-sabotaging energy. King of Swords, how you spoke to him. He's still upset about something that you spoke to him with a 4 of Cup, because that's clarifying here. The Ace of Chalices is like, okay, regardless if I liked you or, we had a good work dynamic, I'm not going to be basing on my feelings, and I'm going to be basing myself on actions. And with this, is more on the professional side, or hear you saying nasty things, because for this person to change their mind here with the Devil, because I've never seen him, or do not recall at all him having you as the Devil, and then the 9 of Cups sideways. And that leaves an energy for someone to like really not consider, especially with that Queen, sorry, not the Queen, but the Empress to be in reverse. It is saying eventually, like, he can transform and change that, because as it being a major arcana, it will shift, but it is, it will say like it'll shift maybe where he can see the goodness in you, but doesn't mean that he's going to take you back. Can I see the energy of his energy of wanting to take her back? Again, the Empress comes in. 2 of Wands. Clarify the Empress. 5 of Swords again. So it's a no. And that energy of the 8 of Swords being stuck here. Like, this is about contemplating how things can transform and move forward. We already have him here with that Empress in reverse of taking you in, right? But the Empress being clarified with the 5 of Swords, 8 of Swords means that like he has closed out the opportunity for you to be there with him. He does like things that you bring to the table, your professionalism in some aspect, you're bringing in business. But again, swords means air, right? Communication, things that are said there. Is it because of King of Pentacles and Tower? How you handled, maybe were too much in your masculine energy. You know, were aggressive, fighting. Because have in mind, the masculine energy, that's how they embody being in a negative energy. I think like here, for whatever happened here, this Chariot is giving me the energy to see what cut through. 5 of Pentacles. Somebody dragging. That's what I felt right now with the Chariot. Like somebody dragged this way too much. This could have been you or somebody like still talking about this. Okay, this could be you. Queen of Wands. King of Wands. Ace of Swords. Feeling about it. 9 of Wands. This is the energy that came in here with that what did show with that spiritual strength. 9 of Wands. Because of my feelings for him. Oh my goodness, girl. Is there any possibility of him changing his mind soon about this? Nine of Pentacles, sideways, the Lovers, the Moon. If somebody that he trusts in business asks to bring you back, then he might consider it and talk it through with them. Who have a 9 of Swords, it doesn't seem likely for that to happen. The energy came out with enemy and death. And you have a soldier. When it comes to the change in work. And I see here energy of changes, prospects coming in here for Miss Pearl when it comes to this environment in this job. Please, thank you, thank you. Let me change this here for Miss here. Oh my gosh. Remember with the 4 of Wands I did tell you here that's based on other people too. You have Sweetheart. And that comes in with the 4 of Cups, the heart chakra energy. You have here Thought. So he has been thinking about you. Sweetheart. Right? But look at that long ass list that he has there that's open. It's like giving him trouble. That could be the messages that have been said, things that have been shared from the past. With the energy where it cuts through is House and Foe. So regardless of how much he thinks of you, it doesn't look like he is open to bring you in, especially because of that Foe energy. Somebody here has to leave and say like, hey, maybe it's a good idea to bring her back. But that energy, I don't think like somebody, you might have other people trying to baffle. You might have people that like you there, 1 or 2 people, but I don't think they have or are in the position enough. You have young woman and surprise. Now, widower, conversations, messengers. Now, like still saying no, like it had to come in here. Messenger, melancholy. Okay. Does he think I'm going to cause trouble in his marriage? That didn't show up at all. Like this is just like his wife didn't even show up. It looks like it's just business. Like he had made, like for him to be in this energy space, there must have been some sort of conversation not too like far off or long ago for you to return, or somebody suggesting, or them actually needing people or thinking about hiring and maybe giving your position back. But his energy comes in as a like, not even as a subtle one, it's like a no. Energy comes highly thinking about you. So I would not be surprised if you are in romantic feels about him, or thinking about him a lot more so, because he did have heart chakra, and the heart chakra does mean that we're connected in that universal love energy, connected, to the ether here, missing each other as strongly. The heart pulls, especially so next to the hermit, annoying. That annoying remembrance of the past. Or is it my nemesis, the retail manager? It has to do with people in the business. People who like have brought in the pros and cons. I do not see that they think that you're not a good worker, yada yada. The energy was great about that. The thing in here with all those swords is that you might not want to obey, be very vocal and rude about things. Or, they might perceive it as so. Because some bosses don't like their employees voicing shit. Especially if they're old school. Come on. Why are you like that? Oh my gosh, bro. What do you feel? What do you pick up? How does he perceive her, please? He had that temperance. What is this? Five of chalices, Queen of swords. Again, the tomb is also here. Queen of wands. What was the other one that jumped out and I didn't see? Get it. Seven of swords, Nine of pentacles. Yeah, you need... You need one of them to put in a good word, or like to be open to getting you back in here. Because it does look like they're trying to be the bigger person, or something like, yeah, but yada, yada, yada. Like kissing ass in a way. No, like his energy for himself, to have an ace of cups and to have the heart chakra being there, it's like great. He can feel however he wants about you, but his action, or like your mental space, is like, no. So, and have in mind, guy, like how men are, they don't let their emotions get the best of them. They think with their eyes, some with their ears. So that means like they go based on what they have seen or witnessed or hear. So you're not wrong about that. about his feelings. No, but I was saying like, how do you perceive it or feel? Because sometimes we feel very connected to the people or feel that changes are upon us. Yeah. I don't know, to be honest, girl. I feel you on that. I don't know why he doesn't just communicate the situation to me, so I understand. I think he doesn't feel that he needs to. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, freaking pro. I just love how you are sometimes. Girly. Oh my gosh. ¿A dónde está, señorita? Courtney, are you here, my love? Oh, man. Imagine that happens. Imagine manifest that shit happen. What would you do if that happens? Would you really go after him? Hit me up for a booty call. Actually tell him, like, you know what? I actually want to do this with you. I was unhinged because I had feelings for you. Okay. All right. So I think Courtney fell asleep. I'll connect with you guys back tomorrow and I'll message Miss Courtney that I'll come in here for her, just for her, and maybe B3 too. He's just lighting my DMs, of course. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. I'm just going to go study a little bit and then fall asleep. Thank you. Thank you so much for a wonderful day. Good night. Pearl, good night. Go to sleep, Pearl. Don't dream of him no more.